Alright, that feels loud. That feels very loud. And unlike the second game, if I alt-tab out, that it freezes everything. Anywho, I said I'd do it. I said I was feeling excited to replay the first one. So that is exactly what we are going to do. Replaying the first Dishonored. Well, first things first, when doing any new thing. Options, time. Fine, fine, fine. Normal, hard, very hard. Hard should be okay. Head bob, plenty of head bob. No bob, plenty of bob. Chain climbing relative to camera. Chains climbing, oh I see. Up or down or up. Fine, fine, fine. What graphics then? FOV, I hope isn't going to be an issue. That's always going to get me motion sick. Anti-aliasing? Does anybody anti-alias in this day and age? Rats do deserve their own shadows though. The sync off. And audio though, let me see. It feels loud to me, and my volume's only on like 30 or so. How about sound effects down to 70-ish? Subtitles have to be on. Everything. Speaker. What are options? Mono and stereo? Mono doesn't even get a choice. What if I'm playing this on my Game Boy? Might be good mix. A shame it doesn't give you any preview audio to really know for sure. Oh well, we'll triage. I'm going to keep an eye on this here because sometimes older games might be especially janky for whatever reason. It's weird, like new games run beautifully. But you give me an older game and suddenly it's Jank City. What's the difference? Hard or very hard? Increased challenge for experienced players. Enemies inflict increased damage and are more perceptive. Brutal experience for hardcore gamers. Extreme damage inflicted, keen perceptions, and potions are less effective. It's tempting. It's been like 8 years, but it's tempting. It's also tempting to play this in a retro because it has been like 8 years for this game. Nah, I'll go easy. And brightness until I can just barely see the darkest symbol. See, I'm looking at this on my laptop, right? And there really is a distinct brightness difference. Like here, that's barely perceptible, but on here, that's way visible. Oh well. That'll do, hopefully. Overwrite previous autosaves. On the first play on this computer. Left hand for powers. Okay. Bring it.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you.
This is going to be such a different experience compared to the second game.
So many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace.
I think the two primary differences is that it's a dichotomy of dense versus open.
Until you return.
And the first game is a lot more character focused. Like here, I'm expecting tall boys in densely packed streets, and corridors and narrow alleys filled with people. Whereas in the first game was a lot more balcony to balcony jumping. And people said this game was ugly. Like with these little impressionist painting like smudges on the edges. But it's beautiful, I like it, even if it's brown and gray so far.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times.
Like, just take, right? Just take.
couple of months.
this canal lock we're
That's
going up
unusual.
into.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
That, it's locked up completely in the second game, and you just go across the big open courtyard and ceilings instead. It says a lot about the design difference. It exemplifies it, if anything.
Oh, there! We're going up. Steel, ready. Turning on the pipes. And she's rising.
I would so stick my hand out and get splashed.
Oh, at last. Steady pressure. And stop. Shut her down.
And there really is more of a character difference too. Like, second game, your primary characters are, say, Megan and Sokolov to interact with,
You know what to do next time?
and perhaps a few people here and there on missions.
Pressure was too low.
But here it's such an ensemble cast.
Touchy.
Just don't do anything crazy. Sokolov's changed everything again. We don't know.
Hello, hello.
Her Majesty is waiting in the pavilion. Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back!
And little daughter Emily.
Wait, tell me about
Someday she's gonna be such a murderous fiend.
Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy.
You know, I never did do speedruns, but have to go see your mother. But I would try to do these
Okay,
parts as
here
fast
we
as
go.
possible. After like the 15th playthrough.
Let's go! Come on!
First, got to steal the wine or the cider, whatever it is. Brandy?
Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. Wherever you've been.
He's got hair. He's actually got color in his hair.
A waste
I
of
forgot that I
time.
thought he was
My
old in the
elixir
first
will
game.
banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I mean, look, he's so young. I mean, he's still old, but he's younger.
You saw my improvements to the waterlock.
It's paint. It's definitely paint that he puts in his hair.
What are you doing? I need the bottle to draw the eye away from Campbell. I suppose I can paint him without the cider, though in truth he is always close to this stuff.
And in doing so, that changes the game irreparably. Alright, where's daughter? Under the bridge, did it say? Oh, this one, it's hold to run, not just toggle. Is crouch the same? Okay, crouch is toggle, not hold.
Let's see if you're still
Tagged.
I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you.
You have no clue where I am.
Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
She says, looking straight at me.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Here I come.
Q or E to lean without being seen.
I always find you.
She says, having not found me. Emily. You're not even trying, Emily.
Maybe here.
You're not even looking behind anything. You're just wandering in the open.
Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too.
See, much more character. Focus, I mean. It's got character too in the second game, but here. Actually taking you through little father and daughter, daddy-daughter hide-and-seek time, whereas the second was just right into the action.
Follow me,
Game
Corvo.
starts, half-minute cutscene, boom, attacked.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
Close enough, it's the impression of Campbell.
she'll see you at once.
Yay.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed.
Later,
I
will you give me
believe
more
so.
climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Forgot how firm, how much authority she has in her voice when she's not a beating heart.
Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Give us a game in Jessamine's time.
Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
He's so friendly. I bet he's gonna be our best friend this entire game. Says Skinny, unlike his 30th time playing it with his first on stream.
Follow me, Captain.
Corvo,
We should
if
leave
you won't
them
marry my mother,
alone.
would you marry me?
Oh, Emily, that's wrong for so many reasons. But even tiny 2-year-old me thought, well, the only girl I know is Mom. I guess that means someday I'll marry Mom.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Yes. Of course.
Since, you know, when you're a tiny toddler, you don't really have a giant world to draw anything from. Okay, Emily, not Emily, you're Emily. Jessamine, let's speak.
What news have you brought?
Okay, let's see if I can't spot them early on.
I hope that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point.
What, I thought the Strakonos
Cowards.
had a small
They're
bout
going
with the
to
plague,
blockade us.
but
They'll
mostly
make us
repelled
save
because
the
of blood
plague turns the
flies.
city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait.
Keep your
where are the
eyes
guards?
peeled, Corvo.
Who sent them away?
Mother, look!
Hey, there they are.
What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here.
Left click to attack with your right. Right click to attack with your left. Press and hold left click to block sword attack. Ooh. Oh, left control, not click. Alright. Easy enough, just like the last game. Last game being the next game.
Emily, get behind me.
Easy. No one's done anything. Papa Wolf. Keeping everyone safe. I've done it. I've beaten the game. We're all safe. History has been changed.
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
History hasn't been changed.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to do. Won't you?
Quick load and quick save a ton. Got it. Hey, just in time.
Lord us all, look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
Heaven forbid the other swords laying around the area get noticed.
What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her
I
own
ate
mother.
her.
Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
See, there's more intrigue to it too, more plot to the plot. I enjoyed the second game, but here you actually get story to it, whereas in the second was just story that happens as a backdrop. Like an emphasis changing from a story focus to cool worlds to play through over and over again focus. Which is still fun. Love the second one too. Order shall prevail.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think.
And to think, indeed. To think that the Kotaku review from 2016 for Dishonored 2 talked about how endlessly bleak and dreary that Dishonored 2 is, but it's so much more optimistic too.
Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak, and that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well.
He's
You
monologuing.
were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his
And he's
cell.
so genial too, even when he's betraying me and condemning me to death.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Okay, but like for real, the tone of the first one is so dark and hopeless at times. And the first really is optimistic, straight up optimistic. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here is a key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. A friend.
Hey, you're such a choffer.
Where are they? I forget where everything is. Well, either way, can't warp. Hey, fellow.
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow.
Hi. Oh, there they are.
Count of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily. So it's an occasion. Right.
Do I have quick save?
Come see the
Do I have quick save? Quick wheel. Hey, F5, F9, just like the next one.
Lord Protector get his head chopped off. There's Bet.
Sword in hand, assassinate with the left click. Or approach an unwary enemy from behind and hold left control to perform a non-lethal takedown. Will they notice?
Attention, the solitary wing is off limits to
Hey,
maintenance
watch this guy for me, will ya?
by an officer of the watch.
Thanks.
Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Hey, don't you owe me a drink?
Oh, hello. Ah. Thought for sure I could just sneak by him.
Come see the
Oh well.
Lord Protector get his head.
Yes, yes, I saw the message last time.
That is us betting on the dogfights.
Right though, watch him.
Attention, the solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless
Ooh, he's
accompanied
got
by
things
an
to steal.
officer of the watch.
Mine now.
Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
I don't have to, but that guy's gonna notice. Only sleep now. Unbreakable door. Nice of them to tell me, but implying that there are doors that can break. And nice of them to put red paint where I can climb. Hey, gun! Can't take sword though. Can't take more sword for the throwings.
Restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Stay right there.
Don't you owe me a drink? Bug someone else.
Or is this just down to here? That's just down to here. You know what, let's put you where that guy's not going to find you. Oh, could I not carry you up? There's no stats page here. Should be alright though. I don't think he saw anything. At the very least, he didn't go to combat. And that's definitive, isn't it? Didn't go to combat means didn't get spotted.
Solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Find the explosive. Oh, interrogation room coming up in that case. See how you like being woken up in that horrific place. Oh wait, almost forgot. Still sitting on the 65 deaths from Dishonored 2, huh? Down to 0 for this one. Haven't died yet, gotta earn those deaths. Close enough. Anything for me? Can't steal the painting. Duty officer's report. Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Watano, formerly the royal protector, be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation, and keep the torturer under control. If Corvo dies in his hands, instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. Audiographs, even as far back as here.
Again, though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later.
Empty bottles, no flammable liquors everywhere this time.
Not a trivial matter.
Not trivial, and yet, they just go about it as if it is. More books. The Trials of Aptitude. Excerpt from a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows a proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously, in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs, ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn, and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to White Cliff. During this elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children become the overseers, and which must be put down. Setting the tone for just how anti-optimistic the game is. Children randomly take the notice of the overseers. Either they join it, or they're killed.
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's
Now
notice.
I know I saw somebody at that door.
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. A report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
I think I got what's especially good at this game. I try to go to this yard without knocking anyone out or getting spotted. And somebody's got a key.
Hey, I heard you got eaten alive in cards.
You're such a choffer.
Fucking longer do I have to fuck? Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right? What?
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to
I don't like
personnel
3 people that
assigned
might
to the
see me.
event and approved dignitaries only.
And see. Was there an autosave? Autosave, hopefully? 10:25. What was 10:25? A minute to go. Good, I'll take a minute to go.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll.
Nobody see me. Nobody see.
Execution will be restricted to the personnel
See, he's just staring out here,
assigned to the
though.
event and approved dignitaries only.
He's turned. Oh, he's seen me. You didn't see a thing, though. Honest. What you thought for Corvo really wasn't.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't.
Can I rush him without him seeing me?
Everyone did?
Attention.
I really like
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries
Or simply
only.
wait for him to go. And wait for you to come back around, because you will. Either way, he faces that way, and you. He's gonna see me, I bet. Two fellows inside, just gonna wait for him to come up here and nab him. Or I could just blow it up right now. But there are things to find, there's lore.
Attention. The
Can't ignore the
solitary
lore.
wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort to the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with one
And spotted again. Despite being so methodical.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
Dance, Corvo, dance. Do the impatience dance.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
There, much quicker that way. Now just need to not be seen by anyone. Like him. So if I'm about a second faster on choking out this fellow,
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Everyone did?
Attention.
I really like
Tomorrow's execution.
not everyone did. How could someone not like Empress
Assigned to
Jessamine?
the event and approved dignitaries only.
Hey friend. Good night. Or he's simply not going to move where I want when I want.
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Everyone did?
Attention.
I really like
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
He's coming this way, isn't he? Aww. Aww. Could I please continue the game?
Corvo's execution.
I mean, I don't have to do it stealthily,
Yeah,
but still going to.
set up today.
I can't wait to see his
Not everyone did, but I would like the Empress.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel
Turn.
assigned to
Good
the
boy.
event and approved dignitaries only.
See, now where we're supposed to be. Just wasn't the last time. And then my finger slips right when I get to him. They just won't let me proceed.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right? Yeah, but everything has to be set up today. I can't wait to see his head roll. Everyone did?
Attention.
I really like
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Gotta triple, quadruple check he's even gonna be here. He messes up once. And that's all it takes. Put back to 7 minutes. It's been 7 minutes here.
execution is tomorrow, right?
Great.
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today. I can't wait to see his head roll. Everyone did?
Attention.
I really like
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel
Turn.
assigned to
Good.
the event and approved dignitaries
Now they better all stay according to the script this time. Just gotta plan out then what to do for you. Nothing. Perfect. Just as you are.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through
I know
the
you're here.
solitary
Come out
wing
now. Did
must
somebody
be
see me?
scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Where'd you come from? Really, where did he come from? What's all this I'll find you, where are you business?
right? Yeah, but everything has to be set up today. I can't wait to see his head roll.
Did it cut as being spotted early, did it? The one dude?
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel
From way
assigned
earlier
to
on?
the event and approved dignitaries
Better not have. No one's at the hunt right now. Should all be fine. Is it 'cause you're out? Did he see him? One of you guys see him? Huh? Who's saying huh? Just you this time. Because I'm puzzled where the one mystery dude came from behind the last time.
Execution is tomorrow, right? Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
If I have to redo the whole thing, it wouldn't be too bad. Just I'd like to know just where that fellow is coming in through.
to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
So far, nobody knows anything. Oh. I don't see or hear anyone. Going, I'll find you, show yourself, etc., etc.
The solitary wing is off
That's
limits
weird.
to maintenance crews, unless
Must have been a fluke then.
by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Eat your whale meat and your hagfish. Alright, now, it's not lore. Went all here for the hagfish and a potion. Some jelly deals and that's it. Just for that, eating all of your food out of spite. And the door switch, there is that too. That might be important. Plant the explosive. Explosives not made out of plants. Okay, where are you? I don't see your head. There you are. Keep turning. Or don't turn. There you go. Scratch that first order. Not gonna troll me and have this garbage bin be perfectly within range of the explosive, are they? It'll be fine. It's a metal bin. It's got a metal cover. Just to prove it's safe, I'll hide here with them. They're fine, right? Oh. It wasn't fine. At least it's only a minute ago. Can't put bodies down softly, Corvo. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump. Do they know where I am? Will they find me? So much danker too. You don't get as much sewer exploration in the second game. One might think that Serkonos doesn't even have sewers. Escape into the sewers.
Use some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
Word travels fast.
Who'd know how to do that?
Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked and you're broken free from Coleridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel where the tunnels dump out into the river. He will bring you to us, a friend, who will meet you soon. Hey Din, no pew pew. It's slash slash stab. Except not slash slash stab, because that's violent.
You're afraid of him? It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you.
Couldn't have stopped it. I don't think. Could I have? I mean, look at that. You see people get skeletonized by rats. You don't get anything that grisly in the second game, and yet Kotaku's Heather Alexandria says, "Oh, it's so depressing and grim from start to end. Just an endless litany of depression." I haven't really liked Alexandria stuff. Like, every time I read up her articles, it seems mostly trying to be contradictory or just going for what you expect to be the popular opinion. Just 2016 Kotaku reviewers who said that the second game was nothing but hopelessness and dread. Whereas it's the first game. The first game is all dread from start to end. And the second game is, compared to this, nothing but optimism. I mean, sure, if you play the second game only killing everyone, then Emily goes from, "Oh, this reminds me of how I should be a better empress," to, "I should use this to slaughter Delilah." So, I mean, maybe if all she's doing is rushing through and stabbing everyone to beat the game in 4 hours and squeeze out a review, then sure, it's gonna look depressing to her. But that is peak disingenuous, and Kotaku's been peak disingenuous since after the Crescente days. At least I think so. Though they weren't unique in disparaging the second game on release. Though from what I've read, it did have some issues with like the PC version being very not good at the start. Technical complaint, fine. But that the uber optimistic second game, tone-wise, the tone critiques are simply not there. Just played the second game, it was great. No dumping allowed. What's all this then?
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you? No.
Ah, the mystique of first playing through and actually having to use the bodies to distract the rats. When all you really gotta do is go down and whack them with your sword a few times. Well, here's the thing though. With exception, it's a blog, not really news. I mean, sometimes it has great stuff to write about. But I wouldn't call it journalistic. That implies a certain set of standards and values. I mean, look at this. You're literally using corpses of the poor to distract rats so they can chew on stuff and not chew on you. You don't get that in second. Or anything near that. You get blood flies, sure, but blood flies are a pre-existing thing. You don't get to create more of them, barring a certain skill.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our
Where am I
fair
going?
empress
Right
and the
or left?
disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne,
Dead end.
temporarily escaped state custody.
Corvo's a good boy. Sign says no trespassing, is no trespassing.
Must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Rats for me. No one will keep us from death. You cannot kill the rat plague. Like the whole plague thing in general. Even the plague is a lot more hopeless here, whereas the blood flies in the south are just a thing that happens. It's simply a daily, everyday reality for Serkonos. You get blood flies, you bar the house, you move on with your life. Have you got loot? A 20 quid on him. Was that a tripwire? I didn't see tripwire. Oh well. Is that more stuff? Nah. Or is that the chutney? I see. Booby trap from there to here. Aimed at the bottle. Clever. Credit where credit is due. Right, good job, Corvo. Excellent, well done. Was going to disarm this, but never mind. Got an incendiary bolt out of it. It's fine though, plenty of pears and rats to eat. Blood flies at your old place, Din. Did you survive? That's it for here. Oh, I thought that was tinned food. There, tinned whale meat. You know, these people are gonna burn the whole city down and keep smoking in random parts of the city. Sewer key needed? Where's the sewer key? To the Lord Protector. Greetings, Corvo. Or should I say, Lord Protector, as you were known before the title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and the true Empress. A group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel near where these tunnels spill into the Rayhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. I can't take the clothes, though. Cool sword that I'll never use on humans. But no more food to eat. Oh well. And 8 bolts. Or 3 sleep darts, 2 incendiaries. Where's the disarm? There's a trigger. No way to disarm it? Guess not. Ha! What now? Pratchett jelly deals, a whole tin for me. Jelly share. Jelly, in case you're too daft to remember. Look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, come back for it next month. Whiskey, whiskey, whiskey. Who's got a bottle of whiskey? No, really, who's got a bottle? The one time I want a bottle, I can't find a bottle anywhere. Hey, guessed right. Moray jewel box. Oh, that's it. Just 50 quid. Is this whiskey? Come on, let me see the front of the bottle. The front of the bottle, please. Okay, that's way too small for me to read. I definitely can't read that. Oh well. The important thing is opening it, even if I didn't solve the riddle.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
The game really wants you to kill
Try
these
to make a
people.
lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
But they're not getting killed, that'd be silly.
Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Drop assassination tutorial. Not going to happen. Is he peeing? He's peeing.
Stay alert, you worms. He's not getting out there. The worms!
And he spotted me. Not getting out, then spotted. Where's the save? Don't be too long ago. Just right here? Good.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
And they've all got things to steal.
Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Gotta make it through before he sees me? Hey.
Stay alert, you worms. He's not getting out this way on my watch.
But I can't seem to jump over.
Nasty furry filth.
Oh, oh, almost dropped onto
Can I
him.
buy your ration of elixir from today? Blow off.
Many guards. It's alright. They can't see me up here. No, I don't want to see the drop assassination tutorial. We're not going to be drop assassinating anybody. Hey, potion. Sokolov Health Elixir. And Sam, only 60 meters away now.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady
See, where in the second game do you have just bodies dumped everywhere with no ceremony?
Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be
Yeah, people
delivered
killed
to the
nearby
City Watch at once.
and dumped from like murders and muggings, and abandoned bodies in condemned houses from bloodfly infestations. We didn't got this hopelessness in the second game. It's downright cheery. Samuel, old best friend Samuel from ages back.
Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Let's go. A moment to collect myself on the boat. We can have a moment on the boat. Achievement vanished. Spotted. 2 hostiles killed. I think it is because I put the guys at the dumpster, and the dumpsters are kind of close to, dumpsters kind of close to the explosion, because those are the only 2 people anywhere near danger. You know what that means. That means replay mission. It's cool though. It'll be quicker this time without the reading. Oh, smart me. And even quicker
So many people are coming to
if
the
I could actually grab what I'm supposed to.
tomorrow. It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
That bastard. He used to spit in my food.
Really? Just started. And already spotted. Come on, game. Come on. That was silent. Nobody saw a thing.
So many people are coming to the
What if I simply don't take the sword? And continue without?
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter.
If they inexplicably see this... Okay.
Right.
Then no sword skipping this time.
Mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Turn, turn. Good boy. Good boy with something to steal. Just stay there peeing.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
That's not staying there peeing. That's the opposite of staying there peeing. Fine. Skipping sword. That's not skipping sword either!
So many people are coming to the execution. It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
That bastard. He used to spit in my food.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Cool. First hurdle made through. And I'll take you, and maybe hide you a bit better. Close enough. Anything else here for me? There's nothing else, was there? I don't think so. Anywho, eat and take everything. Couple of coins, every single coin counts. I mean, heck, it was what, 680 something last time?
Will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Yoink! Alright, torture room, putting you in. Why? Because you were here. Yeah, more coinage. Coin, coin, coin. If I was cruel, I'd drop him on the fire. But I'm not. This is good Corvo.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment.
Can't open, can't open. Journal tutorial on what? To access a journal.
Start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination.
Still don't see why the whiskey was 451, but I'll take it anyway. Maybe it's not on the whiskey itself. Maybe it's nearby the whiskey. And using the old familiar code, which is a happy coincidence.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet.
I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just put them.
What was what? What was this? Oh, beautiful. Couldn't even shoot him.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you
Could I grab the
patrol
key
yard?
before it gets out there? No.
Not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. The report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved.
All he has to do is get his key pick-locked.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you
Closer.
patrol yard?
Hey, got it.
Sorry. Not yet. I was
Worth
gonna
it.
report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it.
And he won't even know that I was here.
Trouble for both of us.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries.
Find you, you hagfish. Who's saying that?
I know you're here. Where'd you go? Someone help me out!
Wonder if that's because it left the body out earlier on.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry. Not yet.
Is it because the guy up here?
That boiler leak from
Wait, no, because they put him down in the interrogation room.
Report's trouble for both of us.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and
Who
approved
flush? Is it? Oh, I see. That's over at the cells. Alright, something's up now, because he doesn't always act that way. Is that him responding to the guy over the cell saying where to find you, etc., etc.,
Ackworth, you lazy slug.
and thus contributing his help to it?
Sorry. Not yet.
It might be.
I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. The report's trouble for both of us.
And there he goes, talking about how he can't stay hidden forever.
assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Still crying about that dice game?
Please, not now.
See, now he's just doing this common, expected loop, or just...
Lost it again.
Oh.
Corpo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Alright, he hasn't turned around. Just noticed his key's missing.
Can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did. I really like the Empress.
Turn. Good boy.
You got a prowler on.
This door was still open. This door is open, period. That's weird.
Solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Don't turn around, don't turn around. That's turning around.
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his
I want to peek to see if the door's open again.
Everyone did. What you'll do is
That door that never opens this early. He's actually going on through. Weird.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless
He's lonely, is that it? He missed his friend.
escort
I choked one out, didn't choke out the other.
scheduled in advance.
In fact, I choked out both his friends and not just him. And now he's a lonesome person. Start walking? No, you want to? Good man. Mine. My elixir, my pistol bullets. Kind of thinking that, do they have non-pistol weapons here? I don't think I've seen, say, long arms or such. They might have hunting rifles or something in universe, but for all we know, all we see is regular pistols, cause City Watch, etc.
Dignitaries only.
Okay, so where to put these two? That isn't the dumpster that's gonna get blown up.
Ridiculous. Stupid rags. Plague. Bugs. Bunch of crap.
Poke. I mean, I could put them both next to the other guys that I have down there. And that'll keep them suitably out of the way. Explosion free. And then a somewhat hidden spot. Not that I think it matters, I don't think that bodies being found contribute to anything. Maybe chaos calculations. But for being a ghost, doesn't matter. Nothing here, right? No notes. Plenty of food. Oh. That was my back. Neom. They saw me. Those are the marks of people who saw me. It's alright, 11:07 was only a minute ago. See? No lightning bolts. Everyone's all happy. Incredible eyesight. Oh, they're looking up. Nobody's watching the river. In that case, the guards deserve me escaping. 6 eyeballs, all of them looking up. What about... Wait a minute. Maybe the two that Ketch were killed were these guards here. They got eaten by rats. Is it possible to eat, not to eat these rats? To destroy these rats before they get to them?
Use some kind of explosive to blast his way out. Doesn't happen by accident.
One rat?
You had help? Who'd know how to do that? Bottle Street gang, maybe. Booby shreds. Maybe some. Good. If we're lucky, we'll get Corvo. You're afraid of him? It's all merchants and whores down there. Like you. You never saw what he was like. I saw him fight anyone.
They just keep on coming. I think what the game's going to do is just spawn enough rats indefinitely to ensure there's always enough to eat the guards. See? And then more come. Yeah, they'll just keep spawning. I could sword them, but nowhere near fast enough. That's another thing, isn't it? It's like aliens being okay to kill, but humans not. That pops up in like 90s censorship in video games. Mammals, rats, you slice them and they pop up with the blood into theirs into bloody chunks of meat. But blood flies are just insects, and insects are more alien. And so it's more appropriate to do violence against them, because it's not as gross to us. I'll say, there you go, Kotaku. So much of the second game is sanitized compared to the first, then. They're fine. If you don't see it, it didn't happen. They just had to lock themselves in, too, so I can't go help them. Hey, rats. No, don't go for me. There's a corpse right there you guys could eat. New. Oh, they got a taste for real blood. Gotta get my socks wet. I mean, sure, the poo's gross, but getting my socks wet, ew. Poo water, bodies. The wet socks is the grossest. You're a dolphin, Corvo. Oh, I didn't notice. Did you see that? Gently held an embrace just as he died. That's sweet. That's like the one bit of optimism the whole game has. Damien's journal. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now. There's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They break into houses all over our district, so we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fires will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit the city. Damien. Best of luck, you two. And there's no place to hide from the rats. Rats or rats will get anywhere. The corpse is blocking the wheel. Sorry, sir. Gotta do it. Kershunk. So here's more whiskey. I'm trying to see if I can't find clues or something in the environment. Because I still don't get it.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies into carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, you? No.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just jump them down there at the rats.
Sorry, person. No treasures here, right? No loot? Gonna waste precious seconds looking for loot that isn't here? Oi, Corvo, move. Thank you.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible
The assassin Corvo. The assassin killer, you mean?
heir to the throne.
Outsider walks among us.
Custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
You cannot kill the rat plague. Thought it said the rat people first. Not whiskey, not whiskey. Plenty of whiskey bottles all throughout the area. But look to your whiskey, don't know which specific one it means. No bottles here? There's one nearby it, but didn't see any 4 or 5s, one or one in it. My incendiaries? Maybe have to count all the whiskey bottles in the level, divide it by the square root of its XY placement in the level itself, multiply it 4 times onto itself. City of Dunwall Bottle Street. Is it the sign? The sign pointing up as a 1 on the bottle? Another bottle pointing to the feet, and feet have 5 toes. Thus, the second digit are the 5 digits. And just tosses out the other guard's sword. That was somebody's sword. Somebody's father's heirloom. You know, kinda think of it, those rings look nice. Could I take those for like a few coins worth? My bolts. Look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey. Got it. That's 7 letters, and if the code is 451, it's not that. I don't get it. Is it a sign? Whiskey? It says whiskey here. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. And 1 by itself. Is that the answer? Is that the answer? 5 bottles, 4 up, 1 by itself. 4 bottles, 5 in a row, 1 by itself. Oh, I'm stupid. Look to your whiskey. And it's written right over there. Well, that makes so much more sense. Oh, I get back up, Corvo. No swimming in the poo, water with bodies in it.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
Now, could I get to him and steal his loot before he meets the other dude? Loot stolen. 25 coin get. Achievement unlocked. Thief. Is it really a thief? This is simply a tax. taxing them for the ongoing campaign to avenge the slaughtered Empress.
Nasty furry filth.
Okay, don't toss you in the water. It's the poo gas. The poo gas knocked everyone out. The methane choking out the oxygen and in turn suffocating them for a short while. Just a simple methane snap. Here we got one. Just the one now. Really? Just one by his lonesome? Has he even got anything to steal? I don't see a pouch on him. He's got a pouch on him. Just to reinforce the alibi, they all fell asleep together. Amazing, the fires didn't light the whole place up. Then Sam time. Samuel. Alright, show me zeros all across the board now.
And I work for some good people who want
Hey, Robbie.
to meet you. They said you'd come out here.
It's going pretty good, just getting used to the first game again. Remembering how much more character focused it was, and just how depressing the whole setting is. Okay, show me zeros. Ghosted at least, never detected. A body found is fine. Going to assume that's the first guy knocked out and left in the cells. Which is fine, important thing is, never ever detected. And no bodies killed this time.
This is the Hound Pit's pub, closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing.
I suppose it is a shame that 2 doesn't have a central hub level like this, that you can explore a bit more of each time.
We're up to. The watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing.
I mean, the boat's okay, but it's not the same, you know?
Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Okay, nothing to find yet, right? Bone charms, runes haven't yet populated the world. Mission clues updated. What have you got for me, mission clues? Samuel the boatman is smuggled across the river in Coleridge Prison. Works for an underground movement opposed to the evil reign of the Lord Regent. That's just a recap, not a clue. Well, let's go meet the family.
So it's starting at last, Admiral. We found our man. Even after 6 months in Coleridge Prison, he slipped out like it was nothing.
Yes. Not. We can continue this
Whoops.
later, Lord Penrose.
Got too close to him.
The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pit's pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it.
I guess that's one thing I miss. The whole conspiratorial bent of the first game.
Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero.
Piero? Over the tower?
But his industrious mind buys him that right.
I mean, if they think Piero's a challenge, they haven't met Sokolov yet.
He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
After I've rested, spoken to him, and stole all the stuff. My eels.
Good to have you with us, Corvo. Nothing against the others, but there's no substitute for a man who's done his service for them.
Though I do miss just holding shift and having that toggle run on or off and not just have to hold it to run. Is that an option? Could I toggle the shift? Left shift, but no toggle on or off. Show. But nothing about toggles. Oh well, I'll get used to it. Just means actually having to use my left pinky and not just my left ring finger. Lydia!
My,
forget all about you.
Must be Corvo. I am Lydia, at your service. Your room is upstairs and ready. Oh my!
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery.
Oh, can't jump up.
Due to risk of infectious contact, violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
Do make yourself at home.
A journal. Harpooner songs. Cool.
Death of the Empress, rest her spirit.
Litany on the White Cliff. Excerpt from a series of overseer invocations by High Overseer Abram Templeton. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd, for the foggy gray waste of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander, beyond the walls of our homes, in far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. Are there any paintings I can take? Cool, can still close the toilets, that's important. A Gaffer's Tale, Volume 2. Excerpt from the travel journal of a whaler in his final years. A Gaffer's Tale, Volume 2, or A Gaffer's Final Passage. After more than a quarter of a century, I am done with whaling, too broken to continue. I've seen all the corners of the isles and made more coin than most men see in a lifetime, but it's all gone. I've lived through an emperor and watched his daughter take the throne. Fair young empress she was, but slain so young. Everything beautiful comes to die. I've eaten in every port of the known world and sailed in the loneliest waters you could imagine. I've seen the cliffs around Pandacia. Even the best of it doesn't give me an ounce of joy. The years come back across my dreams as a line of butchered bodies, long, sleek, and singing among the waves and in the moonlight, only to be speared by ugly, weather-scarred men who'd knife each other for a good pair of boots. Each year, I had less time to come home. My tongue forgot the language of small chatter, and those who lived in the cities thought me odd. My sister Nina hardly knew what to say to me during our visits. When she lost her business to the Lord Regent's crooked barrister, I was 100 miles east of Morley, gaff hand frozen from the sleet as he tracked the first bull whale we'd seen in months. I helped her as much as I could, but Nina died in the early days of the plague. None of it mattered. If I'm jaded and bitter, it is because this industry has taken away my dreams. The world has beaten me. That is your introduction to the game's world, and yet, according to Kotaku, it's the second game that's depressing and dreary. The Shadow on Bitterleaf? Excerpt from a longer work of fiction. Finding my way by feeble light of the dying fire, I saw her working. A large needle moved in her hand, following precise, esoteric patterns, knots and loops of a seamstress craft from ancient days. Beneath her needle, his body clenched and shuddered, shaking the wooden table. A morbid fascination pushed me closer until she turned her blank face toward me, resting the needle in his flesh. With a refined tone, she addressed me. "So you are the lover, I presume. You too have been unfaithful, and it is now your turn to be mended." The Young Prince of Tivia, from a theatrical play. Lord Nathan Boyle, shaking with outrage. "How dare you, sir, clothes so in my very home? I should hand you over to the watch, depraved Tivian." Prince Kalisar moving closer. "That is a harsh welcome for royalty, my lord. Your daughter treated me with much more hospitality. Alas, she's gone out for the evening, leaving me all alone." Lord Nathan Boyle, stammering, studying the young man before him. "What are you doing? Leave this house. Go back to your frozen wasteland, pale rascal." Prince Kalisar, smiling coyly, reaching out. "No need for anger between us, Lord Boyle. Is it so wrong for me to be here? As I've proven, I developed an affinity for you and your family." Lord Nathan Boyle, gasping. "Oh my, Kalisar, your skin is so warm, it burns." Cute. Stealing the pair. Medals. Admiral's room then. Admiral's journal. Havelock log entry 1. It has been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they succeed in getting the packages delivered. Piero spent considerable time and resources making those things. If I could find a way to mass produce them, the Dunwall Navy could secure its place as a dominant force on the globe. But back to Corvo. Can he actually break out of Coleridge, and if so, will he make his way here? Personally, I give him odds of 1 in 5. I mean, it took how many resets? But mostly for perfectionism.
It seems we've moved to a new phase. Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location. Pendleton's voting block and my military connections. All we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us.
Kill? Corvo doesn't kill, he's a bodyguard. Bodyguards don't kill.
Is this off? Switch. Switch, where the hell is the...
My money. Admiralty and the Fleet, from a book on naval history. While each of the Isles has some form of a naval fleet, none is more envied than that of Bristol, with its long proud history of great ships and the admirals who command them. Boys come of age at the cities of Bristol, hoping to someday captain such a ship, and family dynasties are made by those captains who track down infamous pirates or crush seditious uprisings, as during the Morley Resurrection. In times of war and peace, Bristol continues to innovate at sea. The ship designs of Anton Sokolov himself now represent the highest standard of whaling trade, allowing crews to hold their kill up over the deck and begin their butchery and processing, even as the ship returns to Dunwall. The crews can be seen working on their latest whale as the ship moves slowly up the Wrenhaven River, coming to dock one of the powerful warehouse companies such as the Greaves Whaling House. Suspended in the rigging overhead and backlit by the setting sun, the silhouette of one of these creatures makes a moving sight as it cruises to its final resting place in the industrial heart of the capital city. My Whale Oil. A Gaffer's Tale, Volume 1, or A Gaffer's Early Adventures. My sister Nina and I left Tivia together, saying goodbye to our aunt, the woman who had raised us since childhood. Leaving behind our home city of Yarrow and the cold but beautiful white landscapes they've always known, we boarded a ship for Dunwall. Our parents had left us with a sizable inheritance, and we spent half of this getting to the capital city and establishing a small import shop dedicated to Tivian furs. Once I'd helped Nina establish the business, I was free to pursue my dream. Signing on with the whaling ship was the most exciting thing I'd ever done, and I saw it as a means to an end. Someday, I would captain my own crew, and eventually own a fleet of similar vessels. With tears in her eyes, Nina kissed me farewell, and I did not see her again for many months. As an apprentice to the Gaffer, I got to see the tracking and killing of the great beasts up close. Nothing had ever fired my spirit so as the wind and pounding waves racing after a wounded whale, being pulled by a skein of cables embedded in its thick flesh. I changed more in those first 7 months than I had in the previous 7 years. Whaling was beginning to put its mark on me so that Nina barely recognized me when I returned, tanned and sinewy of muscle, weather creases already wrinkling the corners of my eyes. But she could see that I was filled with joy, having found my purpose. And yet, no paintings as of yet to steal.
Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member.
Hey, a plate. I could steal plates.
Face and chest area.
Oh, Pendleton. Trevor. Was it Trevor?
They will be taken to the flooded district.
Only carrying 50 coin in your pouch. Trevor, how could you?
Pleased to meet you, Master Corvo. I saw you at court in happier days, but you might not remember. I was once a close ally to the Lord Regent, Hiram Burroughs, back when he was just the spy master. He's one manipulative bastard, I can tell you that.
Once a close ally, you say? Is that going to foreshadow anything, or is that just the way courtly negotiations are?
Installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which...
So much suffering.
Please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass.
He looks so proud of himself listening back on it.
I'll begin again tomorrow.
Meanwhile, I listen to my own bod and get repelled by my own voice. Wallace!
If I may, I am the personal assistant to Lord Pendleton, and one of the senior servants at Pendleton House, as was my father. Now I am entrusted with this house, the home of the Loyalists. I have never seen the Admiral fail at any venture. If order can be restored to the city of Dunwall, I believe he can do it. If anyone can get your old life back, it's him.
Did you do that?
Loyalist conspiracy is dissolved.
If anyone can get your old life back, it's him.
Piero across the way, but not yet. Want to see my bedroom? No loot for me. Not a oh, hello. Who are you? Cecilia?
The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress, but something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right.
Forgot all about Cecilia. I think I forgot half my conspirators. And Samuel by the boats. Cool. Alright, Piero then. Where's that window? There you are. Some say windows are the windows to the windows. The Fugue Feast. Excerpt from a book on celebrations and holidays. At the end of every year, after the last day of the month of songs, we begin the Fugue Feast. The new year has not started, and thus the time that follows is outside the calendar. A period of celebration and feasting begins, during which the people abandon the very practices that keep them whole and healthy over the year. Many leave their homes, euphoric with spirits or potent herbs. Some paint their faces or wear masks to conceal themselves as they pursue their passions without reservation. When the right cosmological signs are observed, and it is time for the calendar to begin anew, the sitting High Overseer calls for the hymn of atonement, and the Foog feast ends. Families return to their homes, wives to their husbands. Enemies put down their weapons, and fires are extinguished. No complaint is given for those who have wronged others, deviated from ancient codes, or discarded oaths. For this time, during the astrological alignment, does not exist, and it is not recorded. The following day starts a new year, marked on the first day of the month of Earth, as it has always been. Mystical, cool, but not unknown to even our own societies. Like some peoples have celebrations where pretty much all the rules are broken. And in permitting that every so often, by allowing rule breaking, you actually reinforce the proper rules. It's clever, devious, Calls to the Spheres Volume 1. From a work of fiction, early chapters. My stomach twisted as the engines of the odd vessel roared louder. It was the creation of Orcado, third prefect from the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He was exhilarated, savoring each of the small craft's undulations. Orcado pulled a lever, and a great gout of smoke surrounded us. The smell of burning whale oil grew unbearable as the machine propelled itself upward. I was too afraid to look at the window, which suddenly didn't feel thick enough. As if knowing my thoughts, Overseer Bryn looked at me and smiled. Bryn. Recite some of the litany, my pupil. It will protect your heart from the turpitude of the void on our way to the outer spheres. Have they actually gone to the outer spheres? Trials of Aptitude? From a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Yeah, I read that already. Kids observed, and either they're forced to join or they're killed. Oh. Where's the way down then? Or did they just expect the front door? Front door it is. Oh well, who needs knees? Patella, more like a crutch. Or where is the door then? Was it right the first time? It should have been up there. Oh, he's inside. My bad. Or wrong building entirely. Workshop key needed. I see, so from the window, down, then upper floors. Gonna do it. Alright, Trevor's room. Excuse me, Wallace. Excuse me, Lydia. Okay, now where's his window? Blood from the eyes. Is indeed a symptom. Workshop key needed. All that for nothing. Okay, front door of the garage it is. Later. Or not.
Crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin.
See ya, let's get the mask.
This cannot happen now the tank of whale oil is run out.
Gotta do our interact with items tutorial.
Stairs, please, while I hold this in place. Be careful. Oil's unstable. The minute it explodes.
While he holds that in place, read, make him hold it in place while I read everything else. A second solution, from a series of newspaper articles from a prominent natural philosopher, by Piero Joplin. It is through no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir over my own formula, sold as Piero's remedy, a name I did not choose if you must know the truth. The public has spoken its usual message of idiocy, spending their coin as a means of selecting Sokolov's formula over mine, which I believe to be equal if not superior. Much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as a means of resisting this remarkable new plague. I say remarkable, because this strain works with an efficiency we have not seen in the history of the Empire. This plague, now making its way through the city of Dunwall, is unrivaled in its effectiveness. I have studied it within the blood of those so afflicted, and it's nearly perfect, elegant in fact. And while it is true that Piero's remedy and Sokolov's elixir are known to protect the body against the plague equally, my own as property is not fully understood which relate to the mind itself and the spirit. And it is in this way that my formula wins out. Here is where one should pay attention to this contest. You see, Sokolov's elixir, with its emphasis on a brute animal body, is a crass goo better suited for livestock. The subtle and secret variants and the key ingredients making up Piero's remedy ensure that it works on the higher functions that separate humankind from the mindless blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the Wrenhaven River. I mean, he's kind of onto something. One of the big issues is that Western medicine is fantastic for treating symptoms and removing things from the body, but isn't quite so great at treating, say, the emotional or spiritual aspects of a patient's needs. Like, safely extract a baby from a woman's womb. Sure, child's play. But then treating said woman afterwards to ensure that she's feeling alright and not suffering any postpartum depression. Her own issue? We don't care about that medically? Piero's request is denied. Piero, no. I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal? Tivian ore? What is wrong with the metals in crystal? King Sparrow feathers. If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy, everything you needed was paid for by tariffs and handed out willy-nilly. But this is my bar, or what's left of it. And we're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else. So you've got to slow down. While I'm putting the bill, I will not approve of your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city's in ruins, so no one's going to miss any of the old crap you seem to need. Admiral Havelock. But Piero's he's our tech guy. Does the Admiral not realize the value of copper wire might not be fiber optics, but I don't think they're at fiber optics level yet.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time, and then observe them for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substance is developed. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities.
Is he suggesting that he could extract whale oil from humans or similar substitutes? Human energy? Whale oil processing. From the founder of the Greaves Whale House by Ebenezer Greaves. Out at sea, they secure the beast with hooks, with lines cast from main ship and from several smaller boats. Buoys keep the whale from deep diving. Once it's caught, a larger hook is driven through the tail, which is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get them onto the deck, then lift them into the scaffold overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns to port in Dunwall, where the crew works on the great creature, slicing off the fattiest parts while it still lives. Whale oil refilling station. Just a tutorial on it. Sokolov no longer has the upper hand with regards to supplies of whale oil. The good admiral has paid for the installation of my own system, which should enable me to work at its place. The oil tank dispenser, when activated, will produce one empty vessel for filling. When the empty tank is held near the oil tank refill pump, the magnetic attractor should take the tank and lock it in the correct configuration. Using the lever will begin the refilling process. Once refilling is complete, the tank can be removed and placed in service. Extreme caution must be used in handling the full tanks. They are quite unstable. The system is sound and well engineered. It appears that the Greaves Oil Company has done something correctly for once. And what else have we got? Failed experiments from a series of lectures on natural philosophy by Piero Joplin. Of course I have attempted to improve upon Sokolov's design, of course, and why not? After all, it is likely that his thinking was influenced in some small way by our time together at the Academy. We are all part of a community striving to unknot the mysteries of the cosmos. Even those among us who possess the greatest minds are often led to a fruitful line of consideration by, how does one say it, our intellectual subordinates. Sokolov is no exception to this, despite the glamour of genius he has cast over the aristocracy. And further, it is true that many of my experiments have failed. No need to gossip about it behind my back in your social clubs and the very chambers of the Academy itself. Great ambition requires risks. You may laugh now at my door to nowhere, but someday you will not. Your children will likely see it as commonly as you see electric lamps lighting our streets at night. But a few short years ago, you would have laughed at Sokolov's arc pylon or wall of light. Your laughter, your condescending smiles, they are nothing but evidence of your own limited imagination. Dead counter responsibilities. What, you mean this dead counter? Excerpt from a manual on the new City Watch procedures. Commissioned by the Lord Regent in the face of growing plague crisis, the dead counter is a position that will only be given to officers, usually of junior or middle grades. In most matters of edict or curfew enforcement, these officers will defer the acting officer on duty. However, any dead counter will have command in situations related to the plague and the handling of the dead, including those with late-stage plague symptoms called weepers in common parlance. Starting in the month of rain, interested officers may apply for the test and, if accepted, for the 2-week training tour. Pay will be administered in coin and rations of elixir, at 1.5 normal pay grade. And whale vivisection. From the notes of a natural philosopher aboard a whaling ship. Remarkably, each specimen I had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variance in physiology. On the second leg of the trip, east of Tibia, the crew hauled aboard a female some 42 inches. Is that inches? No, feet. It's a whale after all. 42 feet in length. I estimated she weighed 35 tons, and the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with a thrashing. 42 inches and 35 tons. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes. Against her bellowing, I cut into the massive tentacles around her mouth. Within I found row upon row of teeth and baleen running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assumed she filtered food from the water that was too small to be chewed. Okay, got the whale oil. Now that there's nothing... No. No, there's nothing. Nothing in his suitcase.
Perfect. Now plug it in. Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so
Wanted man.
everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them.
For full anonymity, wear a scary mask.
Fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Some lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can
But that means I don't have a series of black market shops to steal from. What's he got for me? Wire tools, a cerulean, grenades, sleep bolts. But I've only got 1,000 coin. Upgrades. I can't just tap 2 upgrades. I gotta manually drag my cursor all the way over. Accuracy, range, reload speed. Combat sleep darts. Immediate, even in combat. Might take that. Spring razor, don't care about. Pistol upgrade. Accuracy 1, magazine, reload. Mask optics to magnify my view. Bolt capacity. Standard bolts. Is all it says. Bone charms, might want to keep. Add capacity 2. Well, I don't really have any more bone charms, so just the 1. Oh, and I'm broke, huh? Only 496 coin.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
You're right, room to sleep. Look around first.
Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
Though I think everything to be done has been done. Samuel? Wait, what's this? Samuel's got his own room. Is this Samuel's room, really? You make my boatman sleep out here? Mysteries of Pandacia. From a book on the far continent, Pandacia. At the Academy of Natural Philosophy, they speak of the Pandacian continent as a place of wonder, where all life is intertwined, has entwined and blossoms across aeons, producing a vibrant ecology unrivaled in the civilized world. The overseers and the Abbey of the Everyman, by contrast, talk of the horrors and heresies, of cults of some men engaged in brutal, perverse rituals. The few who have traveled to the far continent and come back to the Isles, those who have actually touched the soil there, have returned with notes that describe vast deserts, deep jungles, and outlandish creatures that defy belief. Once a generation, a great effort is mounted to build a colony there, in the hopes of this someday growing into a port city to rival Dunwall itself. But to date, these attempts have all ended in madness and failure.
I once served under Admiral Havelock. Captain Havelock then. I don't know if he remembers me, but I fear it's rude to ask. I don't want to embarrass him.
I don't remember to know enough. Don't remember to know. I don't remember enough to know if Havelock does remember or not. Would be cute if he does. Where'd Pierre go? I want to buy more stuff. At least more sleep darts.
Tell me what I can make for you.
Purchase sleepy bolts and a max of 10. Oh, game, you spoil me. But it's more enemy dense here. And I don't have domino. So 10 darts as opposed to 5 is very much needed. Is that a thing? Coin of 10, coin of 5. Mine now. Any more, lose change. None? Okay, fine.
You've met Piero. Good. You'll want to get some rest now. You'll be needed soon.
Fine, I get the hint. I get the hint. But there's more here for me. Oh, just the sewers. With nothing to do in the sewers yet. Spoilers.
Is the man dangerous?
Yes, very much so, but no need to fear. He is here to work with our masters.
People say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay.
See, she believes, not dangerous at all.
Say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay. If the Admiral trusts him, then so will I.
Wait, have I read this one yet? Gaffer's Tale 2? Yeah, that's old. Stairs up then. Here we go. Wallace.
Please follow me to your quarters.
Oh, I've been there already. It's alright, Wallace. I can quite find it myself. Lydia.
I'm sorry it's so dark. We can't risk being seen. It is a bit romantic, though, isn't it?
Is it dark? My bed is so bright and glowing. Sokolov's elixir promotes the robust health and fitness. Golden cat, finest what's? How do I zoom? What's my zoom function? It was Z in the next game. Zoom, left alt. Really? It's left alt. But it's not letting me left alt. Oh well, sleepy time. Somewhere else, but looks perfectly the same place here. Waha hey, it's all weird. That never happens. What is this place? Hey, Leaf. Hey, Boat.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider.
Okay, so since time is kind of
There are forces in the world and beyond the world.
not as firm for the outsider, what if, canonically for him, second game first, then first?
Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Blink. A fallen letter. You cannot save her, 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 you cannot save her. But I can't take Piero's spiritual remedy. So good, even the outsider has a stock. More foreshadowing. Aww, Emily's made drawings, river crusk, black crab, whale, fish, oil in the whale. Emily's letter. Corvo, I'm very sad. They say that you're dead like mother. But I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it in the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come find for me if you can. Come for me if you can. Any more of Emily's paintings? No? None? Aww. More elixir or remedy. Hey, whale. Still can't do my left alt. Is Z assigned to anything? Come to think of it. No? I don't see Z assigned to anything. Alright, forget left alt. You are now Z for zoom. I still can't zoom. Okay. Hey, it's Serkonos. With Karnaka just off the map. Cool. And who's this? Oh. Sickly people. Being accosted by tall boys in the street. You don't have anything like the tall boys in Dishonored 2 either. Not only is it more open and more topish, but you don't really have these super enemies either. Witches, sure, but witches are easy. They're just humans with special powers. I admire the models. They put a lot of work into them. The way he pulls that bow back. The subtle bend of the metal. My map. And dead. Game over. Corvo has died in the void. Oh, sorry, candles. Can I light you? I cannot light you.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands.
No ghost attached to it, just the heart.
You will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Another rune? As if I had one in the first place. Go first.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
She feels loud in this one too, like it's swapping back and forth in both ears with priority.
All of time is meaningless here. Neither seconds, nor centuries. Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky.
Oh, I kept my sword out.
The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort in bones gnawed by teeth. This is the place from which those who dabble in black arts draw their power. And this place is their doom. I can feel the great age ending.
What it feels like, maybe too loud. Because if I have her talking,
This place is the end of all
then I can't hear
things,
anything else.
and the beginning. All of time's meaning is here. Neither seconds, nor centuries.
Thanks, ghost friend. I guess you just repeat now. First room gap. Won't be enough to like get anything cool just yet. I have one rune, so I cannot get Devouring Swarm or Windblast, or Bend Time, or Possession. Can get Dark Vision, see in the dark, living things through walls, including Field of Vision. Vitality, health increased, or health regeneration improved. Bloodthirsty, but up adrenaline, brutal melee fatalities. Nah. Agility, jump height increased, fall damage reduced, overall movement speed increased, shadow kill. Unaware enemies who don't see you turn to ash as they die. All enemies turn to ash as they die. Which is pretty cool, right? It's kind of like the timey-wimey level to Dishonored 2. You just blink in and out, and out of nowhere, you go for the kill, and then warp back out, but reverse. You drop in, and then people just vanish. Kill enemies by throwing them into walls and shatter doors. Push back or knock down enemies might be cool. Shattering doors might be cool. Swarms of rats to attack others, then disperse and consume corpses. Spend time, objectively cool, but very high cost. Possession, also cool. Control of human targets for a shorter duration. Well, gotta get dark vision. And blink for longer distance, but it costs 3 runes for the next step.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Really, Outsider? If you're gonna watch with great interest, you could follow and subscribe, and if you have Amazon Prime, that gives a free month of Twitch Prime. Or something like that. The Outsider's not gonna subscribe, sadly. Hey, more stuff around. Bone charms. Loads of bone charms. Hello. Is this all because this definitive edition has like all the bonus stuff that you get from ordering through Amazon or Walmart or anywhere else? Field Survey Notes, Royal Spy. From the personal memoirs of Hiram Burroughs, dated several years earlier. This is the 4th day, month of the high cold. Progress continues of the suppression of gang activity in the Distillery District, but more slowly than I expected. The ruffians operating there have been cunning, I'll grant them that. But it's only a matter of time. I'll see their leaders flogged in public and sent beneath the royal executioner's blade. If I had my way, that mute bastard would be working night and day, removing heads that need removing. Internally, the Empress does not seem pleased with my investigations. It seems it is beyond her thinking, against her very nature as a trusting person, to believe that traitors move among us. But I know they do. They must. I'll hear him, of course you know. Whoever smelt it dealt it. No. Jessamine would have spent her time with the Royal Protector. At least he'd likely to stop any immediate threat to her safety. But a strong arm is not what's needed against those who would undermine us. How would Corvo's sword stop a poisoned wineglass or an explosion delivered by courier? It will not. There are many threats around us. Threats require meticulous efforts to police. Young Lady Emily is undisciplined, I'm afraid. Here within Dunwall Tower, she receives instruction from the finest tutors known to the Isles. Yet her mother spoils her when she spends most of her time lost in imagination, wasting her time drawing or asking Corvo to teach her to fight with wooden sticks. The girl must rule the Empire someday. Every moment spent at play is a moment wasted. Shoring up security for the main gate will lead to Dunwall Tower has been another pet project of late. To think that back in his day, Emperor Cauldron left it open to the public during the day, allowing anyone to come and go as they pleased. If it were up to me, I'd seal off access to the streets entirely, but the Empress won't hear of it. The waterlock is much easier to protect, and if it were the only way to the tower, traffic in and out would be greatly reduced. Someday, the wrong person's going to slip in and will suffer for it, mark my words. No amount of security is excessive when it comes to protecting the head of state. The Empress also disapproves of my plan for the Sokolov devices. Sokolov himself has no interest in security, of course, but he is vain and therefore keen to see the inventions deployed in any fashion. This wall of light he's been taking with as promise. In any case, at least I was able to convince the Empress to upgrade the pistols carried by the officer of the watch. Why do I worry so when no one else seems to care? If I ever fall asleep, will it all sink into the ocean? Will the rough thing clambering over the walls and fill themselves in our flesh? This is what I see in the dreams, several times each month. If only I had more say in things, more authority, I could protect us all. Perhaps I had been working too hard. Dinner, and an evening conversation with a certain lady of refinement might be in order. Perhaps somewhere nice in the estate districts. Hiram Burrows, Royal Spy Master. Bone Charm. Yes, I know how they work. What do we have? Good lungs? Just for swimming. Breath capacity in water. Delicate touch, voyeur. River affinity, quick dodge, raven. What do you all do? Drop assassination gives health. But game, that kills people. Miss more off with arrows and bolts. But that means you're fighting, that's not ghostly. Quick speed when swimming. Moderate keyhole peeping magnification. Cool. Breaking glass sound is moderately reduced. Cool. Rumors and sightings. Daoud. From an overseer's covert field reports. For over a year now, I have lived away from the Abbey without the company of my overseer brethren, or the guidance of the blind sisters of the oracular order. Days have passed with me sleeping in the dens of cut purses, murderers, and worse. And the nights have seen me prowling through the worst alleys and wretched corners of Dunwall. I have taken my meal with killers. At times I have ventured beyond the city walls, meeting in forgotten graveyards of the outlying ruins frequented by those of ill means. My beard has grown long, and I wear the weather clothing and bits of boiled leather favored by the Bottle Street and Hatter gangs, and by those rough men and women who make their trade, knifing others in return for coin. My hands have run red with blood, is true, but I have selected my targets with care, choosing among those criminals and heretics who are not fit to live, executing them justly, and using their deaths as a means of building my reputations. So far, this trick has allowed me to take my name among my murderous colleagues, without taking the lives of the innocent. My goal is singular. I must impress the assassin named Daoud in order to get close to him. Of all the practitioners of black magic we have tracked, none concern the Abbey as much as Daoud. It is said that his mother was a witch in one of the archipelagos off the Pendician coast, taken captive by pirates venturing far from the Isles. According to legend, by the time the ship returned, the captain was dead and the witch controlled the crew, with Daoud still a shadow in her belly. The earliest stories tell of a gang killer without mercy, moving among the shopkeepers and city watch officers of Dunwall like a reaper through wheat. Then a period of silence followed. Years we now believed he spent traveling the Isles, studying anatomy and the occult in great halls of learning, and in hidden basements frequented by the fellow dabblers in forbidden arts. Daoud is even purported to have spent a winter at the Academy of Natural Philosophy itself. And for a time, before a schism developed, he counted the Brigmore witches among his allies. All the while, he honed his craft, and it is during this time that we believed he began to consort with the outsider. New reports emerge of a dusky-skinned assassin, paid by the elite to eliminate their rivals in Dunwall and in the other major cities across the Isles. Those who saw him and lived numbered in the handful, but all of them reported something strange. He appeared and vanished like smoke. From a nearby rooftop he gestured, and a noble woman stumbled from a balcony, falling to her doom on the cobblestones below. Most recently, as this new threat of plague has risen in Dunwall, Daoud has been seen leading a gang of men in dark leather, dressed as factory whalers with their vapor masks. They seem loyal beyond comprehension for one so unworthy, leading me to wonder if some of his magic is dedicated to lulling their minds, enslaving them. Only a month ago, one young girl claims to have come upon a strange scene. Carrying a bottle of milk home to her crippled brother, she was taken a shortcut through the tailor's district. In a narrow street, she passed beneath the window and heard unusual sounds from within. Pushing aside the ratty curtain, the girl saw into an abandoned apartment, used by miscreants for gambling and trading hobberweed. An occult shrine had been erected against the far wall, which she recognized through the teachings given by her local overseer. A man she described as resembling Daoud was kneeling before the shrine, muttering into an unseen spirit, as if in argument. He took a carving made of pale bone from the altar before him, and the lights all went out in a gush of unclean wind. Quiet as a field mouse, she slipped away, running until she reached her home. There could be no doubt. Doubt is an agent of the outsider and must die, for there is no limit to the evil this man might do. This is my solemn oath, and the great purpose of my life. Until doubt is dead, and his corruption has been purged from the world, I will continue to move among the depraved, winding my way toward him. I will not drop my guise or don my overseer's mask again until doubt breathes no more. Cool. Lengthy, but cool. Another one. Wait, no, I read that one already. Mystical rat artifact. Is it a charm? It's not, sadly. Mystical wolfhound. Fencer, blast resistant, fire water. Okay, what do you all do? Shot whiskey bottles explode with greater intensity. You could do that, I had no idea. Been like 7 or 8 years since I played, but I didn't have any clue that shooting whiskey bottles makes them explode. Explosion reduced slightly. Sword versus sword contests. Early life and criminal record. Slackjaw. From a series of letters sent by a member of the Battle Street Gang. You want to chinwag on Slackjaw. What he was like when he was young, before he got his name. Oh, he's got a cool head now, but it weren't always like that. And in the days before, he was a boss of the Bottle Street Gang. Time was, young Slackjaw wasn't such a reasonable man. Like most of us, he grew up on the streets, running with a pack of ragamuffins and avoiding the law, pinching whatever he needed. Dark-haired and dark-eyed, smoking a pipe at the age of 10. For them born in the brothels or coming from the orphanages, it was either the gangs or working the mudlarks, and no one wants that. Some got pressed in the Navy or put down in the mines run by Pendleton or the Boyle families. As hard as it was on the streets, as hungry as we all got, at least he was free. By the time we weren't little ones anymore, Slackjaw was one to watch, usually calling the shots when we took down the farmer's cart or sidewalk street vendor. He'd come up with a plan, give everyone some part to play, and decide on the split. Most of us just went along, because we learned fast, so we made out better like that. More food, more coin. Plus, none of us wanted to deal with Slackjaw when he was in a rage. We worked on a couple of big jobs with the Black Sally across the town, and that was enough to get the attention of the other bosses. He wasn't just a street kid anymore. Now he was an up-and-comer, which meant trouble. Another guy who fancied himself as much as Mike the Fish. As such was Mike the Fish, who was working his way up, running the protection racket along the factory women. One fine evening, we was all talking the body show in the theater house. Mike the Fish and his lot are there in the cheap seats too, just down the aisle from us. Mike gets a wild idea. He wasn't big on planning, and throws a heavy ceramic spittoon at Slackjaw, hits him square in the face and breaks his jaw. We look to see if there's going to be a blood brawl, but Slackjaw just points at the door and we all leave, with Mike laughing at our backs. Waking up the next day without telling us why, Slackjaw motions for us all to follow. He still can't say a word, so we just come along. We stop at the docks, and Slackjaw buys, actually pays coin for it, a heavy chain covered in hooks. It's for fishing in the deep, something you'd attach to a long line off a ship. It's about 4 feet, made of thick links, and there are shark hooks coming off at different angles. Slackjaw's got that thing wrapped around his left arm, dangling it at his side. Not sure how he knew where Mike the Fish was staying, but when we reach his girl's house, Slackjaw throws a bottle through the window just like that. It's almost noon. There's a bunch of screaming inside, and Mike pokes his head out, looking wide-eyed and baffled. When he sees Slackjaw out of the street, a look comes over his face that still gives me the willies. Pure murder. Mike comes out the side door, bellowing like a blood ox, holding a cleaver, headed straight for Slackjaw. When they come together in the street, Slackjaw spins, and the shark hooks bite deep into Mike's arm and shoulder. He screams, but Slackjaw holds onto the chain. He's standing there with his jaw broken, clenched tight. With a chain wrapped around his left arm, Hook sunk into Mike the fish, just knifing him as fast as he can. Mike couldn't fight very well. Hook like that and using only his left hand. But he was a big guy, and it took a lot of stabbing before he went to his knees. Everyone was cheering at first, but then we all went quiet. It just kept going and going, until eventually it was just Mike the fish blubbering, crying like a baby, and the sound of Slackjaw's knife. When it was over, and here's a brilliant part, Slackjaw took out a note and stuck to Mike's face with a nail. It just said, "If you want the job, come to Bottle Street." Slackjaw didn't talk right for a couple of months, but word spread fast. By the end of the year, once we had a sizable gang going, he sent out letters to the other bosses, telling them that he was running a brand new crew over on Bottle Street. Most of them laughed or beat up the guys who delivered the letters. Green-eyed Trish even came back missing a thumb. But apparently, Slackjaw was expecting that kind of reaction and had a backup plan. A week later, 4 of the bosses were dead. Seemed like a series of unfortunate events, but everyone knew better. One shot dead by the watch while standing in the middle of a meat market. Another slipping and falling into the water out cold. One of the older bosses found in bed with his belly open wide and a Tivian pear stuffed into his mouth. Still not sure what that meant. And Sheila Barnsworth was found bubbling in a cauldron of hot wax. Slackjaw sent out another letters, offers to the underbosses, telling them they'd be treated fair as peers. He even sent Green-eyed Trish with one of the letters. All of the underbosses accepted. After spitting the guts of his main competition, Slackjaw went in for stabilizing his business, real neat-like, calling in favors, smoothing things over, giving everyone a little bit of coin or drink as a bonus, showing what he could do as like a boss. So everything got quiet, which always makes the boys of the City Watch nervous, of course. Word went out among the Royal Spymaster snitches. The Responsible Citizens Group, they called themselves, telling everyone working with the shop were sweeping off the front steps of their homes to keep watchful eyes for Slackjaw and his men, trying to suss out what they were up to and what had just happened. But Slackjaw ain't stupid. He greased a few palms among the shopkeepers and the watch too, telling him that he was in town to stay, and things would be running proper from now on, without so much blood. He was finally a real boss, ready to settle into the business of moving whiskey, running the hound fights, and offering up the ladies and gentlemen of the night, if you take my meaning. Then the plague came. These are all so wordy, I don't remember these either. At first it seemed like a good thing. A few people got sick, and everyone would buy those potions from Sokolov or Piero. Health elixirs, or spiritual remedy they call them. Slackjaw told me he saw an opportunity. We already had an old whiskey factory with a still. We could water the stuff down and sell it discounted. Doing the same with Sokolov's elixir was a smart plan. Pretty soon, everybody in the slums was sick and business was good. But after a while, there were so many people down with plague that everyone got scared. Everyone started asking really nasty, and everything fell apart. When people can't work, they don't have the coin for elixir, watered down or pure. When the Empress died, it seemed like Dunwall would slide into the void. Spymaster Burroughs took over, and the watch started using that new Sokolov technology, watchtowers, tallboys, and the marked pylons. They put up a wall of light across clattering boulevard, and cracked down hard. But Slackjaw surprised us again. Instead of leaving town on a boat bound for Morley, one of the other isles, he stayed and kept it all together. We get as much elixir to fight off the plague as the City Watch, with their taxes and rations. And that's kept us alive so far. Crowley, Bottle Street Gang. No more big books. I see one more big book. Void Channel, Gutter Feast, White Rat Friend. White rats won't attack you. White rats can be consumed for mana. Powers effect slightly improved, yes please. Fine, I'll take White Rat Friends. See, those artifacts have like the bone charm icons next to them when they pop up. But I don't know what they do. They're just like, they're just there. Probably just trinkets. One additional bone charm to be active. Oh, of course that. More bone charms for me. Cool. Journal of Granny Rags. Well, surely Granny Rags doesn't have that much to say. She's got that much to say. Excerpts from a rambling of a street denizen. Of course I'll tell you, dearie. I won't keep any secrets from you in the end. All the dreary days of my life are like the windows of a house. From the kitchen I can see out into the garden where the leaves and stalks are brown and bug-eaten. You can see a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in a blanket and laid out to rest along the rows of twisting vines. The front room looks out into the streets, where the neighbors are setting fire to their homes, barricading themselves inside, warm and snug, dearie. Don't forget about the bedroom either. It sees into a dreary alley where hooligans are playing a game with an old man. The first two are hitting him with sticks, and the girl with them is kicking at his dry old ribs. Oh, to have those bones, to boil them in a pot. No one lives in my house anymore, dearie. No one you'd want to meet. When I lived there with my husband, we were fine, fine people. Vera Moray, everyone would say. Your house is as grand as Boyle Manor, better even. Your dinners are lavish, and your parties are the best. When that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait, I was nearly still in my prime. Radiant, he said. And he was just barely a man, so young. Painted all the best people across the land. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand, all of my friends. I was the only one, dearie, wet with his paint, glistening on the canvas for a pretty coin. But it wasn't all parties and paintings. My husband and I weren't always at home, no. We traveled together, he and I, to the far ends of the Isles, beyond even, all the way to the red cliffs of Pandesia, to dig in the rock and crawl through the caves, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things we came upon, but none so precious as the boy with the black eyes, dearie. All those marks and bones, carved so deep and polished so bright. I brought the old bones home, hid them from my dear husband. Then I learned to boil them, and carve them myself. They made such good presents, dearie. The little mute boy took them home. He loved them so. All the time he came back with new bones for me, holding them up so I could see to his eyes, even though his tongue was still. Granny, his eyes would say to me, carve these bones for me, make me another present. And he went so far, all the way to Dunwall Tower, the royal headsman himself now, my little mute boy and his shiny, shiny sword. Better bones are what you needed, you see. Better bones to carve and polish, scrape and gleam. My dear old husband was always tired. I made him soup, and then he was sick. Better bones was all. For my little mute boy, carved in the name of the one with black eyes. And after my husband was gone, given away as birthday gifts. I didn't want to live there anymore. So now I'm old. I don't have many presents. I don't have many to give my presents to. It's sifting through the garbage for Granny Rags, and feeding the little birdies that gathered my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie. Especially those rude louts on Bottle Street. Slackjaw and his boys. Always meddling with an old woman who's just trying to make her way. In the end, we'll be together with him. You and me, dearie. You and me, in the dreary night, with stars above and below. And always the one with black eyes, dearie. At least she spaces often enough. Alright, so. More coin. More coin, and are there more recordings and notes from co-conspirators?
Should I clear a space for Samuel then?
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Isn't that why Sam sleeps outside?
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat.
And here I thought it was made to.
Find these people, I wonder.
Character's
I had a
busy.
sailor for a boyfriend once. He thought he'd strike gold digging in the Pandician cliffs. They found his ship drifting empty.
Okay, so anything new?
Lord Pendleton Memoirs, Chapter 27.
That sounds
In my
new.
13th year, the despised stepmother at last departed, and Pendleton Hall was again quiet, although father had by then sunk into deep depression. It was at this sensitive time that Waverly Boyle first entered my life. She who will be the source of many tender recollections to come.
Are you a nobleman, Corvo? No one seems to know much about you. By your bearing, I'd say so. Lord Pendleton's
And your presence. No, nothing in here.
Made to wife. On second thought, the story doesn't bear repeating. Even the
Good
finest
day,
blood
Master
can go
Corvo.
bad here and there.
See, Wallace I don't really like because he's so obsessed with like good blood and everything. Merely a servant, but proud of it. Lug entry 1 is old.
Corvo seems to have arrived in good shape. Much better than I expected, given what I've seen of Coldridge Prison. He seems willing to work with us, and he shouldn't lack for motivation. The man has lost everything. We'll judge how he performs in the field. And if I can, I'll find a way to test him.
Old books. Good, good. No more reading for now. Pietro? Does Pietro have any more diaries?
The old port district has been added to the evacuation list. The weeper count for the month of siege has increased. The Lord ordinances will remain in effect.
Or Sam? Sam? Any diaries? No, nothing in Sam's hovel. Pietro then?
Part of the soul live in the heart. If the heart keeps beating, does that mean that the spirit is never released into oblivion? I can keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence trapped within? It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I am
Forgot to use the hearth in everyone.
avenues that emanate from my dreaming mind.
Second solution. Yeah, I read it already. It's nothing new, nothing new. Going to assume everyone is in the pub waiting for me. Nope, you're here. And there's a rune. Sorry, Piero, but something important just came up. First new rune of the game. And then I get devoured by fish. So helping drain, but not seeing fish. Cool. Such a short blink. Okay, now to resume heart. Resume heart, resume plot, and heart everyone.
Somewhere in the basements below, Hound kills Hound, and money changes hands.
But that's not Lydia's secrets. Lydia's secrets.
The servants don't like her. Work is never done for the lowly servant. Her servant wages was not enough to fix
I'm
her
starting to
father's
think I
debts.
never come out ahead. She's a smart one.
She hides her hands. They are raw and scarred from the washing. The common woman, she fears the abbey and the plague. She is a seamstress in a shop frequented by the wealthy.
Well, let's get down to it.
But I didn't hurt
First
him
off,
yet.
I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear.
Mm-hmm.
We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow,
We
take them
will
apart,
hide.
piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive.
Don't put it like that, Admiral.
Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
Alright, now.
Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him
Find
whatever
Martin.
help you can.
Okay.
He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Helmets.
He has the bloodlust. He tried to seize control of the military after the Empress. After she, the Empress, was murdered. Look at him. Admiral Havelock grows restless on land.
The Exquisite Tallboy. From a letter of public concern by anonymous authors. What you've read here is the truth, regardless of what you will hear from the authorities who rule over us. It is not a matter of coincidence that the former royal spy master is the one who stepped in when the late Empress fell. We, who will remain nameless, believe that these events are interconnected. The signs of oppression are all around us. The Sokolov designs, originally intended to provide light and warmth in our homes, have been turned against us as a means of inspiring fear and controlling our movements of the city. And where did this plague originate? Some say it was imported. A wild theory? Perhaps. One of our members risked her life to obtain an internal report from the government, which we will be printing and sharing soon, called The Exquisite Tallboy, extolling the virtues of this newest member of the City Watch. Those in the streets below. To those in the streets below, these virtues are horrors, spread by stilted thugs to rain down fire on the sick and the poor. To these eyes, the Tallboy is another government bully, armed with incendiary devices, thickly armored and standing high overhead, looking down at the common people of the city. We now know that the Tallboys are heavily drugged, imbibing a substance that renders them resistant to pain, but also dulls whatever empathy they might normally possess. Exquisite? We think not. Copy these words, and share them with your neighbors, and remember, the tides are lowest, the truth will be revealed. An hour and a half researching how tall you can make rooms. Anything fruitful? Because I have seen some pretty tall roofs in my time. Either grand architecture or just people with more money than sense who don't realize that there's a reason for tall ceilings, and they might not want tall ceilings. Wallace. Even more reason not to like Wallace. Where's Trevor, though? I don't think I've seen Trevor in a while. Oh well. Could always heart Trevor the next mission.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man.
There's a but, isn't there?
There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow,
a 10
still
feet tall
serves as
room.
captain in the City Watch.
That's like
But he's a good
2
man,
people
and
tall.
my only family.
Standing shoulder
The
on
chatter
shoulder,
in
or
service
standing on
circles is that
shoulders.
Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that,
Take
right?
out Campbell, keep Uncle from
Before you
being
had your
taken
current
out.
profession.
Got it.
Before you became an assassin.
Everyone's talking as if I'm already dedicated to killing. It hasn't happened yet.
She is Callista Kernow. She has learned to defend herself in this treacherous city. She and her uncle.
Mine's the standard, so just 1 foot higher. Cool.
She dreams of freedom and the decks of whaling ships fast after the beasts of the sea. But alas, she is a woman.
What about Sam? Haven't hearted Sam yet.
Samuel Beechworth went to sea to forget a hopeless love.
When you want to set out,
Oh, Sam.
just give the word.
Sam, what is with this pose? Oh, I see. I thought he was half sitting. He's just got one foot on the bench.
The boatman has a good heart and respects you.
Oh, Sam's our morality gauge then. Okay, Sam, let's
Just
go.
wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the overseer's nest.
Is that a fish
I'd
behind him?
recommend going with the best gear you could get together.
I mean, I could, but I've only got... Where's my coins? 2,150. One. Sure, I could afford stuff then. Piero? Where's Piero? Is he upstairs?
Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs.
I see. A key on the desk. Alright, so upgrades. I could just buy runes from him. How many can I buy from him? Just the one. What is mine now? Crossbow range with my new sleepy darts. Combat sleep darts. Immediate sleep darts. And that affects all my sleep darts retroactively. There's no special second sleep dart. Cool. That's what I like to see. Bone charms. Got plenty. Do I want reload? And auto reload? I suppose that if I'm using sleep darts, that could mean double the sleep darts. Total 30 sleep dart. Total blah blah. Center bolts though. I don't care about center bolts. Just give me reloads. And waste all my money. Okay, now about Piero himself.
Every night the black-eyed outsider visits upon Piero's dreams. He is Piero Joplin. Even now he visualizes the next invention. Astonishing. I wish you could see it too.
A shame he doesn't really have follow-up in the second one. It's all Sokolov. All Joplin gets is Sokolov elixirs becoming S&J elixirs.
Poor Piero. His elixirs have cured so much for so many, but they cannot cure his brain fevers.
Syphilis. Late stage syphilis. Okay, Sammy Sam, let's go.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Signal is get. Distillery District. I don't remember all of it. I remember getting to the Overseer area. Don't remember the first half.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. Man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp.
That was them to fish. I could see the distance. Does that mean then, Sam, no neutral territory?
That Granny Rags. They say she's nuts.
Alright, memories are slowly coming back. But first I'm gonna have to BRB because I gotta pee. It's been like 3 hours already. We'll resume in a bit. Just give me a second. Alright, back. How's about? First proper mission then. Granny Rags, find me an overseer, save somebody's uncle.
If you decide to go up Clavering, don't let the guards spot you.
Okay. Mission clues? What are my clues? Are they real clues this time? Eliminate High Overseer Campbell. Locate Emily. Spare Captain Kernow. Optional Granny Rags. Talk to Granny Rags in her apartment. I can do that. I have no reach on this blink. I see chevrons, but is that useful? It actually got me up. Okay, so, heart, where is everything? One charm here. Cool. A guard. It's not as dense with runes and bone charms. That's just this level. Oh. I wasn't crouched. Smart me. Good start to the level. Getting spotted right away. Hey, a fish. Hey, fish. Oh. The fish don't like me. That's alright. Just means more reason to eat rats and things. Wait, fish, get off it. Trying to get up these rocks. Okay, actually crouching this time. Bone Charm. Plague Affinity. Is that rat-based? Getting damaged by Weepers gives a small amount of mana. Aww. That sounds so cool, but the problem is that means being spotted. And the Weepers do count. Death in the Month of Song. From a longer work, translated from Mozart Conan, by Anissa Mateos Rakonos. Just a song? Cool. Darren and Gwen? Is that he or are you Darren? With wine and a cup for two. Whoops. Okay, could I sneak through here without them seeing? Probably not. And where is that one person who was down here? I don't see her. Oh well. Can we not go up? No upper body strength Corvo to get up the boat? Fine. We'll do it your way then. If I can get up, please. Thank you, Corvo. Still spotted. Fine, that'll just knock him out. If that's what they want me to do, was trying to be sneaky. Or simply go this way instead. Even easy, except not as easy, because we got him. And him.
Half the block dead from the plague. Better them than us. At least some of them had money.
And a third guy with a clipboard or something. Where could I go? Maybe back into the water. And behind her. Knock her out. Hide her someplace. No. Okay, fine. I'll stop trying to be clever. But there's fish here. Fish with sharp teeth. What's this? A letter. Arthur's note. Dearest Gwen, the city's going to burn. I've sold everything, so there's nothing for me here now except you. I'll wait for you where the Clavering Boulevard crumbles into the river, where we used to meet. We'll take the money I made and bribe our way out on a passing wedding ship. I won't leave without you. And if you won't come, I'd rather be rat food. Love, Arthur. But it was Darren and Gwen up above the where that guy was. So either Darren and Arthur didn't see eye to eye, or Gwen might have made off with the bribe money. Could you watch this guy for me, Samuel? Keep him warm, a new guest. You cool, right?
If you decide to go up Clavering, don't let the guards spot you.
Oh, don't worry. It's them. They'll be spotted by me. Alright, so next up is close by, bit off. Could I lock? I can't lock them.
Sorry, I can't help you. I don't know this area well.
Are you Gwen?
All she wants is to lay herself down in the middle of a crumbling street and await death.
Oh, poor thing.
There is nothing common about
Glad I was
what
able
she
to get him
does
home.
every day.
At his age, he shouldn't be out at all. Oh, fuck! Disgusting!
Oh, just smashing rats.
She starves so that her children
Attention,
can have
Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the city watch.
So a couple of dudes here. Wait, you're civvies, aren't you? I don't see hats on him. He's got a hat. But does he care about me? Survivor. Survivor.
I think my wife and I will be able to ride this thing out. The plague has to pass eventually. I hear the watch will be rounding people up again next week.
even as his wife and child grow thin.
Write it out indeed. Who's this? Is that the...
I think the little birdies are sad.
I still can't zoom, despite having this mask on. Do I need to upgrade first before I can zoom? Because if so, then why permit me to buy it? Oh, Granny. Don't mind me, Granny, just eating your eels.
Garbage, 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 all
Rune in the back.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen. I think the little birdies are sad.
Dwayne, do you enjoy this nice aesthetic here? Easy purple lights, some nice blues. One of 7 runes found.
They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated
What he says
to
here
loathing me.
changes like if you've already done stuff, and how you've already done stuff. If you speak early, but it's more like, ooh, what is it going to be? Setting things up, will you be nice or not?
Granny, 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 come out with me instead. Granny, granny,
Granny, you can't because you're dead.
She's fine.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
What's this say? Send us food, not bullets. The message might be read more clearly outside than in. I'll talk to her.
Granny, Granny, Granny. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be.
The dear husband that you turned into bone charms.
Birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
See to them like what? Get them all killed? Deal with Granny's gentlemen callers. 3 dudes.
Let us in, Granny. I bet she can't even hear us. She's blind, not deaf. We're here to do your washing.
Alright, so. I still want to be stealthy. Spend time, maybe. It costs a lot of mana, but that's fine. Stop time completely while I move normally. Sure. What else could I do? More blink distance. Oh well, there'll be more runes. Give me the cool time bending.
She's not stupid either. Have it your way.
Oh, they heard that. Slowed time, not completely stopped time yet. Give me a second, I'm coming.
Granny, Granny, come out with me instead. Granny.
Let us in, Granny.
What other charms do I have? Just Plague Affinity, nothing else new. Cool.
I bet she can't even hear us. She's blind, not deaf. We're here to do your...
All my 10 sleep darts. Not fast enough. Alright, so maybe then dart on the 2, then right as I launch my bolts, choke him.
If I was a birdie, I'd want to eat that. Yes, I would.
Let us in, Granny. I bet she can't even hear us.
And no alarms raised. Now let's get you boys off the streets before rats get to you. Fine, leave my way up. Nobody sees a thing. And they're all so generous giving me coin. No money on him. Shh. Cheap. Well, they wanted to come talk to Granny Rags, so here she is. They'll wake up in Granny Rag's house by the nice warm stove, all cared for. Granny is at a body. Granny that is a body.
I think the little birdies are sad today. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man.
Aw, shucks, Grandma.
Granny has a birthday present for you.
Now that we know what her birthday presents are.
And now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
You know, I always assumed that bone charms are whalebone charms. But having read her diary or excerpt, just a room.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't
Turning them
bear these
away?
bottle-street
They're right here up in your bedroom.
ruffians, every last one of them rotten apples. And that slack jaw is the worst lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale.
Alright, so it's not human bone this time, not her dear husband.
Dr. Galvani. Now
Galvani for the second game.
He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory.
What do you want from Galvani?
Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first.
She wants me to poison
Galvani lives on
the still.
Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry.
I don't think I'm going to put plague guts into the distillery. No. Okay, so what else do we have? Heart. Or better yet, I keep wanting to call the heart bomb after playing as Emily. Where'd she get to? Granny Rags?
The little birdies are sad today.
Long ago, Granny Rags danced at court.
Mom, that's boring, you know that already. The outsider told us that.
In her mind's eye,
Garbage.
all fresh and young, on her way to an evening of romance.
I think the little birdies
She
are
treads
sad
with purpose, and is not as frail as she seems.
Well, there you go, not Mom. There you go. Empress, finally giving new information. Mori Urn. More elixir. Alright, down to half my magics, since time bending's expensive. Bone charm and a rune.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area.
Alright, so got cool time powers. Blink owls, 3 runes. To upgrade you further, that's sad.
Search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
I suppose that could be part of why this feels like more compressed or whatever, since your initial blink isn't very far. The Gaffer's Tale 1, Reddit, old stuff. Mother's Journal. 8th entry. It is the 4th day of the month of rain. Morris is sick, and so are the children. I've avoided it thus far, which is good fortune, since it has fallen upon me to care for them. 9th entry. The city watch comes and goes, knocking on doors and asking for signs of plague. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted. Earlier, it was difficult to keep the children quiet. Now they sleep most of the time. 10th entry. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close. They sting so. Most of the time, Morris won't answer me when I try to talk to him from across the room. 11th entry. Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do. For now, all my hope was reserved for the children. Leaving the flat for a while near dawn, I found some plague bags from a guard booth while no one was around. It took a while, but I got Morris into one of the bags. At least his face is covered. 12th entry. Young Robert has passed. The star of my sky is gone. Page missing. 17th entry. Elise stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was such a headstrong girl, I could hardly believe she was overcome. She was always near as I cut up hagfish or vegetables, arguing with me about everything. 18th entry. It is the 4th day, the month of wind. It has settled in that they are lost to me, all of them. I cannot bring myself to call the dead counter. 19th entry. I have the fever now. No guards come near anymore. Well, let's at least get you in a comfier position. Corvo generally isn't as gentle as Emily. Just tossing these bodies around roughly. Hey, a toilet. Oh, he's actually using the toilet. Let me out, someone is saying. Is somebody trapped then? Dr. Galvani's? I see. So 2 people guarding. And 1 was peeing. Would have been the perfect opportunity. Is there a way? Corvo, what are you even standing on? Okay, before I try this. What was my last save? 1311. That's a while ago. Okay, that did not work. What about then? If I just start... Not my elixirs. I need those for later. Just start them then. I could dart them. Or no. Fine. A more elegant way then. Warp down, then time. Or I could just drop on his head. That works too. I don't feel as aggressive either. Well, he heard it, but it also might be because I was close by. What if then, instead, I make some noise and divide them?
Heard something. Let me out.
Is he going to investigate or no? Not gonna? Well then go for it, man, if you heard it. Okay, if I'm far away, doesn't matter then. I don't know, I really can't tell. And because there's no stats page, what if I simply go to the earlier save from 6 minutes prior? Assuming not too far away. Granny, that's it.
They're shy. You'll have to go or they won't come.
That's fine. That's not too far back. Perfect, thank you.
Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee.
The void with Bottle Street into the void with you. Let me out.
What's this? Nothing, just bolts. Okay, so one guy's gonna pee. I hope.
Yeah, and the inspection fee. We can't help it. Just the way we do things on Bottle Street.
Come on, you know you want to. Oh, they don't mind seeing me? I heard was being all sneaky. He's by himself. The one Break been waiting for. Can't reach from here? See, Emily can climb with a corpse, Corvo. Why can't you? Sorry, bodies. Don't mind me. But it's okay, you get to hang out with your friend. I'll make sure the both of you are together. There, see? Totally fine. Just resting in a plague house. Where someone's entire family passed away. Timeless children's rhymes. Cool. I've got you, I've got you. Stand fast.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what?
So, my reward?
Return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well,
Griff shop? But Sam would have just told me to spend all my coin.
Things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money.
Samuel, I had 2,000 coin you made me spend.
But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Okay, in that case, gonna eat you out of your home. Don't trim above. There's the old man. Has he warped? He's warped. Going to assume up, then follow the pipe. Alright, house, where is your open window? None? Then how do I get in and get that bone charm that is a desperate need of liberation? No, really, how? Because you're in here, all by yourself. And that door's barred. Windows all sealed.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
I see no way in. Wall of Light, runes, Cavati's office. There's a way from here I don't know about. Because that's all wall. And this is all sealed. No, I'm blind. Didn't bother looking up. Reinforced bolts. Is that for recovery? Bolts stuck in enemies break less often. Bone charms, the sailor's blessings, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son, old man Salt to Greenhorn, still getting his sea legs beneath him. Is this exactly like in Dishonored 2, word for word? Well, that's it for here anyway. And one more rune a mere 100 meters away.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol.
Upper window or middle window? Front door, middle door, top door. Can I do top? I can do top. Break into Dr. Galvadi's flat. And then what? Is that a pit I could steal? It is not a painting I could steal. Tragic. Lab key elixir.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect?
Is it?
Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments
Rat
are not
viscera.
complete. Coriander Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Or some time-traveling Corvo, with his rat powers of unlocked. Rat behavior and experimentation. Excerpt from a series of interviews with street workers by rat catcher Lena. Used to be he'd go out with a bag, a stick and a nail at the end, and catch as many rats as he could in a night. City watch paid by weight. My husband Benjamin and I mostly worked alone, and we got by. If you found a place where the rats were real bad, sometimes we hired a crew of street brats to work with us. The younger ones who don't make much trouble. We'd pay them with bread and apple cider. Once the plague came, the rats were different. Meaner, bigger, a little quicker. You had to watch yourself. If you got cornered, they'd turn and the swarm would come back at you. I barely got away with my skin a few times, down to the sewers. The bites hurt afterwards, but it was the sounds they made that stayed in her dreams at night. It got more dangerous, and the city watch started paying better. But that didn't last long because after a while, too many people had been stripped clean, trying to fill up a bag. One slip and it'd be all over you, gnawing and try to chew you down to the bone. That's how I lost my poor Benji. Absolutely hopeless, the entire thing, in this first game. Leviathan's Sorrow. From a report on a treatise banned by the Rudshore Trade Council. Little is known as Makoti, credited with his series of pamphlets, argue against the whaling trade. While he is gifted, his reviews are nonsense and threaten the economic underpinnings of the empire. Enslavement. On the breeding and husbanding of whales, versus hunting the beast in the wild after a natural and free life cycle. Picoti offers no solutions for where these massive malevolent creatures might be pastured. Dissolution laments of the destruction of social bonds between herd members. Picoti actually uses the term families. Harmony drivel on the aesthetic wonder what is in reality the great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us. Includes arguments on the gentle nature of the brutes. A notion refuted by seamen who returned to shore, wide-eyed with tales of whale savagery. Disruption. Here, Picoti is on his weakest footing, issuing up feverish warnings against the displacement or transference of natural beasts from their native environments. Toilet's already down, that's good. The Rat Plague. From a natural philosopher's notes. For over a year I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it has been possible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between members of their own species, perhaps through mites. The blood of the rats had its own story. Allow me to gauge the number of generations that a given group of rats have lived with the plague. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of towns, of the slums, exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks, where the foreign, plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered a city, exhibit a younger strain of plague. Could this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that is not obvious? I will continue my research. If nothing else, I am living proof that Sokolov's elixir and Pierre's remedy are very effective at protecting against the plague, if one consumes enough of the stuff. Empty bottles, nothing else. Notes? Galvani Academy Notice. Galvani. The latest cave should arrive in 1 week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting Fossy Jaw with the tonners at the edge of the city, poor bastard. Sorry I have to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated, revered even. Cutting up rats should be done at the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes, not in some dirty, secret little room hidden behind a wall of books. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember, it might be a month before I can put together a shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore, Procurement Clerk and Provisioner, Academy of Natural Philosophy, South Wing. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague, since so few come and go here. I've got quite the stock of Timmy and brandy. Artemis. It's distancing time. Not call friends for brandy time. Pool rat fetus is massive. Whale physiology. Globe. Can it squish me? I don't want to find out. No, it can't squish you. Oh, it can squish you. Well, I'm not good to steal the viscera and poison things. That'd be silly. And moreover, they try to study this thing for like a cure, so why would I want to disrupt just to poison even more? I say, as I steal everyone's home remedies. Sewer capacity in the month of Nets. From an interview attached to a former pamphlet, former report, by City Works Crew 17A. I've been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every year that we work like men gone mad during the month of Nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the works is clogged with trash from the catch, pieces of crates and nets. But the water smells of hagfish guts too. We got to get it done before the month of rain, or you know what. And it ain't like we got help from those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this job for nigh on 28 years. I never seen one of them below, except to measure what it hold when they go to put it up one of their fancy new bridges. So these last 3 years have been the worst, and here's why. It's the river crusks, moved into the works. We hear a man ahead yell and scream like he's burning up, and we all climb up fast. No other choice. I forget the Krusks, or forgot about them, and forgot how to deal with them. I think you just hack and shoot, but that's loud. My bread. Okay, Mom. Anything nearby? Distillery District. Cleaning instructions. Dear Miss Benton, when cleaning my study, I ask that you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors. Please at all costs refrain from attempting to clean or arrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, I'll have to reconsider the terms of your employment. Regards, Dr. Galvani. P.S. Since I'll be out of the city for a few days, I have left next week's pay as well. The bank was closed, so I'm afraid it was short by half. You can count on me for the remainder next week, of course. Clues? Keep away from the bookshelf. I wonder why. I do so wonder. Just spring wire traps. Spring razor traps. Don't need those. Get those anywhere. Building key needed. Got rats here, not much else. But if I had possession, could I afford possession? Probably not. 2 runes. I have 2 runes. Need 1 more for possession. And there's a rat right here too, just waiting for me to take possession of it.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Crap. Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
Unfortunately for Galmani.
Can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear tell he's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Well, could you guys finish your conversation though, so I can show up behind him?
It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Are they a couple? Is that it? Is he coming up? He's coming up. Where to hide myself then? Do tell me that's a building key you have. He's got a key on him. I thought he had a key on him. Nothing? Was that just a lab key? Nothing to display. Lab key. So nothing then. I don't remember if she cares about me being in here. But I'm gonna try to rob this place blind anyway. Not a coin. Not a real painting.
Huh?
Hi. Yep, they count.
Help me!
It's alright. At least now I know nothing's that way. And she's over here. There she is. She's got a key. What's your key too? Or is it just the exact same thing? Galvani, building key. Great. And Galvani's safe. Alright, Galvani, where is a clue to your safe? If you have a safe, I'm gonna open it. Regular bullets. I mean, I could just go tumbler by tumbler by tumbler every combination. Travel to Pandysia. Excerpt from a travel chronicle by Anton Sokolov. The men I set out with are good sailors. No doubt half of them cut their teeth on the rascally pirate ship spawned in the Zirconian archipelago. Or they were, I should say. Half of them died before we sighted the broken red cliffs welcoming those who'd visit the far continent as it's called. Sickness, infighting, poisoned by a school, or one should say a flock of small fish that fly over the waves like birds, lighting in hundreds across the deck, pricking any they touch with toxic quills. 2 thrown overboard by gusting demon winds. The quiet Tivian navigator simply dead in his bunk, wrapped in his white furs, eyes wide with terror. View across the ocean and the distance to Pandysia is greater than most would imagine. More died climbing the cliffs, and now, with but a handful, I stand looking across the greatest expanse of land that exists. My allies are frightened, for this is beyond them, and now their captain is dead too, stung by something that resembled a prairie mole, but reacted with great apoplectic outrage when handled. So it falls on me to lead them. Aww, so this tiny excerpt here comes expanded to like 4 books in the next game. That's kind of cute. Did they build up on the lore that way? Here I thought then, having forgotten most of this game. This music really sets the mood. This is just a dark room, right? It's all grisly and red. But to keep the photographs safe, right? Just fish. Fish are okay. Okay, put you here away from the rats. Unconscious. Good. Is this simply to have another way? 287. 287, 287, 287. Wait, the safe was upstairs, wasn't it? That's right. Was it? I've forgotten the layout already. No, the safe up here downstairs then. Unless more things to steal. Two, 8, 7. If I can re-find the safe. There you are. Who makes these anyway? Too worn out to say. Anywho, free elixir time. Didn't alert half the house smashing glass. Also, that sound of wind on glass is perfect. Spring razors! Attached to any surface. But I won't use them. Just for the freebie. And nothing else here. Pretty sure that's all of importance in this house.
Gary, I don't need shit from you.
Hey, rats. Who keeps leaving the toilet seat up? It's easy. Just click F and it closes on its own. The third stricture. From a work detailing one of the 7 strictures. Restrict the restless hands, which quickly becomes the workmates of the outsider. Unfettered by honest labor, they rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plow, the fork, and the spade. For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. The fork can do. Hey, Slackjaw, with more darts. 2,000 coins only. For capture or death, high crimes, under the strictures of the High Overseer, the municipal laws of the City Watch of Dunwall, and the edicts of our brave Lord Regent to these times of peril. I see book. Avoiding the rat plague. Much of the public still harbors false beliefs relating to the plague. It is not true that the bile from the river crust will protect against contraction of the disease. Nor is it true that crushed morley orchids act as a remedy, though it is speculated that both of these ingredients are used in both Sokolov's elixir and Pierre's remedy. Consumption of these products before exposure to the plague constitutes the only known means of resisting the disease. Further, the Abbey of the Everyman warns against superstitious practices. Not only is it ineffective to burn 2 hagfish and a cat together, inhaling the vapors while chanting the name of the plague dead, but it is also considered heresy by the overseers, and will be met with the full measure of the Abbey's laws. Tell your neighbors, and practice these things yourself. Avoid contact with the infected. Consume your ration of elixir daily, preferably in the morning, and report anyone suspected of carrying the plague. Everyone must work together to stop the spread of the dreaded contagion. Everyone, Karen means you too. This thing's got range compared to part 2s or game 2s. And plenty of rats here. They just want to come out and eat everybody. Isn't that right, rats? We're not coming out. Feeding log. Assorted human remains, strong appetite. Tibian pears, bruised, rotted. Rats uninterested. 1 tin potted whale meat eaten. Human torso. No trouble finding corpse parts. No feeding. Aggression increased. Incident to cannibalism. Incident with previous maidservant. Will withhold feeding until first day, month of darkness. Oh no. Did the maid get inside? It's got an elixir. There's a reason then to get into the rats. Hey, keys. Lab key, pantry key. I opened that pantry and those guards are dead. So no. That guy sees nothing. Okay. Alright. Didn't see him, but no clue how he did not see me either. Okay, so where to then? Lights flickered. Backing around, then check on Slackjaw. house all blocked off, but should be able to warp my way back. Or no, too far away. Eh, fine then. Trees blocking my lamppost. No one sees anything. Exactly as planned. Hey, monies. Did he come back and leave that for me? Because I have no idea where What's-His-Face shop is. He said to see him at What's-His-Face's shop. Just here? Oh, Griff's Curio Shop.
Wanna look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Sure. I'm draining me of a little cash I have left. Blueprints for lens magnification and Sokolov's formula. Elixir, bullets. Alright, give me the blueprints then. $100 for sleep darts. No wonder, I barely use the shops my first time around. These things are expensive. Whiskey distillery without the rat viscera. Since no, Granny, sweet and all, gave me presents. But I'm not gonna murder everyone with plague just for more bones.
This is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like, bone charms and such. You sound crazy. Rat shit. You got lucky. When you're this handsome, you don't need luck. Face like a hagfish. Pay up. Don't be sour. Say,
I see a key. Key that I need, but you two are blocking.
You'll want to check on things. Then you better get all your shit together, huh? Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy. Yeah.
Just need you to separate. Maybe this is enough that it won't see me from here. They're leaving. Perfect. Distillery, something, something key. And nobody knows that I was in here. Do they? Recipe for Craxton. Craxton, I'm coming tomorrow to check on the batch. Make sure you're wearing pants this time and stick to the recipe. 1 part Sokolov's elixir, 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water. That's it. The more the real shit you cut, the less there is to spread around, the less coin it can make. This ain't a charity. Slackjaw. Could this open? I don't want to open it. Distillery District, from a pre-plague promotional book and products made in Dunwall. Across the Empire, Old Dunwall whiskey is not only the finest libation of its kind, but it's also an important cultural tradition among discerning folk, sophisticated and common alike. Captains moving their ship across the great ocean always have a bottle in their quarters for occasions. Fine restaurants and bars keep it in stock. And farmers across Crystal exchange Old Dunwall whiskey when healthy children are born. Some might disagree, preferring highbrow drinks such as King Street Brandy, or the other brands from Morley, but sales of Old Dunwall have been brisk through the early years of Empress Jessamine Caldwell's reign, a trend that is expected to continue. Aged and bottled in Dunwall's Distillery District. Old Dunwall whiskey is what you want. It's got that taste of rat that can't be beat. 8 more keys. Master key.
So he goes from room to room, kids sleeping, an overseer giving a lecture to the kids, a couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird.
Oh, he saw me. Alright. There were 2 chains. I could use a different chain, not just that one.
An overseer giving a lecture to the kids, a couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird.
Maybe without having that guy see me.
An overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music. Kind of plinky, plonky sound. That's what's hooked.
He wasn't drunk.
Says he's still here
Cool.
to ignite. He never did find his brother.
I think it's safe to say his brother is gone. If not among the overseers, then dead.
That's an ink slapper, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it.
Okay.
So close yet so far.
Blade in the scullery, so loudly they made blood rise. The nobleman's wife took the butchering knife and carved herself some decent blood.
I feel like they may see him, or may see this. No, nothing so far? Cool. All perfectly safe.
Okay. Yeah, I got one. Ready?
Now where to put you, where no one is going to see. Because I don't trust that no one's going to come in here. The rat plague. Immune to plague. Read it already. Down here maybe? Oh. So no, not down there then. Maybe simply not knock the guy out anyway then. Just leave him as is. Or just knock at everyone down here. If they're all knocked out, there's no eyes to see.
Kind of plinky, plonky sound. That's what's hooked.
Sure he wasn't drunk.
Says he still hears it ignite. He never did find his brother.
Is that Jake the dog voice? Is that DiMaggio? Wait, heart, where is it? Up here. Cool. It sounds like a somewhat less raspy Jake the dog. Or less gravelly. There it is, I seize ya. Bone charm, get. Which was it? Throwing hand. Thrown carried objects a bit farther. And nobody else is here. Is that a crawl space? That is. I hate to be morbid, but now nobody is going to find you. Which is a good thing. It means you could rest as long as you want. Elixir recounts. Two-bart family, doses, 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 crates, 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 griff past due. Hence, griff being locked in. Bootleg still instructions. Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn the valve on. Collect the full vial. Repeat until empty. Do not break vials. Do not spill any elixir. No free swigs. Well, sadly for them, the health elixirs are common, cheap, and easy. Mana, though, that's what I need. Hey, coin.
Let me see what's going on over here.
Oh. Is someone coming inside then? Someone is. You don't see him, right? It's all perfectly daijobu. This way, you both get the day off. I'm sure Slackjaw's gonna be fine. He's got Slack in his name. You guys want to slack off? Go for it. Okay, so anything else down here? Distillery District. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, there it is. Lovely. So missed my own head, but got everyone else after me. As one does. Then what's his face comes down. Doesn't he? What's his face? My bolts then. Come on, no you want to. Or maybe hide out here. Oh, I should have. Then I could just choke him out when he turns around to stare at the stairs. Oh wait. See? Would have been caught. Oh, I didn't notice. Is that Spring Razor? More for me. Right already. Nothing's in here. Elixir's in here. That's not nothing. Already got the charm too, right? Everything got. But I don't think I've explored in here ever. No, that's just that door. So there is nothing new and special in here then. Oil tax, more meats, my meats now. So all I would have to do is open one of these vats and drop guts in. As you can imagine, obvious reasons it's not going to happen. People drink these. Families drink these. Hemlock essences. Dude's Roman. Oh, I see. Gotta slide and run. And here I thought there's the door to the outside. Ah, so close. When I got bend time, I could have spent time. Spend time, bend in time. Fine, bend time it is. Or auto-consume my elixir instead. Is this even worth it? For processed whale over health elixir that I have so much of. I could have come up from here instead. Oh well, I made my choice. I'm sticking with it. Broke even. I've broken even on my elixir expenditure. Oh well. How about here? Just pouch of monies. Every 20 coins counting. They're all too close, I don't like it. Can I jump up yet? Just barely. And there's nothing, isn't there? Nope. No many things. Cool. One could leave. Ooh, hello. When'd you get there? One cannot leave then. Hey, more monies. And a launcher. Was there tripwire that I hadn't seen earlier? Oh well, they can keep the tripwire. They'll keep the tripwire, I'll keep the bolts. Cool. All that's left then is across the wall of light. Find the dude, assassinate him, or otherwise remove him, and then do the escape. Which plenty of time, 2 hours? Maybe 3? If I take it really slowly? See a wall of light. Might be a thing in here, but probably isn't. Boldest measures are the safest. And me without Emily shadow walking. You know all I have to do is find where the whale oil is. Nope, he's turned around. Hey, person. Civilian person. We cool?
Get lost.
Fine, we not cool.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20, plus 2 elixir.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting Bill.
Gonna rob their stuffs.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. Beat me.
They're gonna get each other killed, aren't they? Crossbow, or where are my sleep darts?
Here you are.
Oh, he saw me. All that for nothing. Me try to be nice and keep everyone from falling dead.
You think you can cheat me?
I just set a man on fire, never mind. Scratch that.
Let it, kid.
And then somebody else gonna run in, maybe? Where's the guy from last time? Is it because he saw me or not? For 25 coin. But he got nothing. Was all that just for 25? And the elixir. And the possibility that one might not die, I suppose. Kept all of them alive. And that's important to me. Bone charm? Ah, rune. Have I got more runes by now? Still just 2? Still just 2 runes, so I cannot improve my bend time. Okay, so no front door is there. More elixir though. Definitely using more elixir than I'm comfortable with. Corporal Meadows. We found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since this thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal, whatever you do with them. Don't forget to contribute it to me. Holger Square. Is there no upper way through? I gotta take the one door. Seems like it, but at least the guard has her back to me frequently. Ha! Made it through. And the worst we have as far as detection goes is a bunch of people noticing noise and their friends getting stunned.
Hello, I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you?
I bet he's itching to find out. Right then, where to put you? Well, let me just get this dude out of the rain first.
Now I knew you'd make it. I told. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do.
2 runes.
And I can help.
Just 2 runes.
Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of
There
days.
are few brave enough to
By the
laugh
void,
in the outside
I'll buy you 100
space.
drinks.
But Tigmar is one.
I spoke with him. What's his clue? Keeping the black book on his purse at all times. Could I free him? Any chance of freeing you?
Poor circulation, and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood.
Oh, there it is. No key needed, all mechanical.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance.
I'm sure.
We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for
Got
the
something
journal,
better in mind for
his
Campbell, by the
notorious
way.
Black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named
See,
Clark.
Campbell's thing in particular
Word
could be
from my
extra tricky
informant is that Campbell is going to poison
if you want to pacify him
you can use
non-lethally.
that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the house.
Pacify non-lethally, and early game, so not too many skills, not too many powers. Might have no powers if you're doing Flesh and Steel.
never seen the Heretics brand used.
A method for excommunicating overseers, even the High Overseer himself. Seek the archives.
It's a rare occurrence, but I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him baking.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently.
Disfellowshipping, even in this ideal universe.
I will, brother.
Play your way, pathways. I know. Let's play it through number 20 after all. Okay then. Rune down here, rune up above. At least one painting someplace. Would you believe that as often as I played this game, way back when, this is the first I'm discovering this window. The challenge stream is always finding some other way through, like these windows, or maybe the front door, or some rat way.
Searched the place top to bottom, and nothing but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down, and by the time I got back, it had snapped shut.
Luckily, they can't see across the hall through their masks.
Maybe the outsider was watching.
Okay, gotta try to make this easier for me. Luckily, these lamps are super stable. Oh, they're not.
What was that?
Hey, coins.
Probably rats into everything.
Okay, where'd he get to? Walk that way, not this way. This way bad, that way good. I just said this way bad. Just gonna casually leave all these bodies in the hallway. No one's going to mind. Hemlock Essence, Spring Razor in the interrogation room. Oh, you overseers are too cruel. Please tell me the archive is more gentle.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire.
He's as skilled as they say.
He got through there with half the watch looking for him. He had help, yes, but how far
Hey, more gun.
does it go?
Can't carry
The trail
anymore.
goes to Martin, but Martin
Confiscation log entry 2749. Accused Archibald Pelling recovered effigy of the Lord Regent. Sentenced to 3 years imprisonment at Coleridge. Accused Beatrice Gould recovered collection of animal skulls carved with pictographic sigils. Sentence home confiscated. Accused Charles Hanley recovered book of rituals. Sentence home and property seized, banished to the flooded district.
Everyone, everywhere.
Chloe, what's Chloe up here? The fourth stricture. Restrict the roving feet that love to trespass. They pay no heed to the boundary stones of a friend's field, neighbor's fields. They wander into foreign lands, only to return with their souls blackened by iniquity. Where have you strayed that destruction now comes behind you? Would you walk across burning coals or broken glass? Then why do you prowl into the homes of the honest, or into the dens of hidden things, for the result is the same. You will fall into the void. Instead, rest your feet onto a firm foundation, so that when the winds of the outsider shriek against you, you will stand firm and not be overthrown.
Not to the flooded district, surely. Or did he?
Just one by himself? Anybody else here?
The sewers are a rat's nest. And once
Cool.
he reached the river,
Excellent.
he might have gone anywhere.
Body room get. What better place to store and categorize all of my overseers than in the archives? Two, 4, 7, 9 read already. I just can't leave you guys lying around in the hallway, especially once Campbell's turn comes up. Easy! Guys just tossing him everywhere. After the second game's paranoia of, oh no, did he drop half an inch? The dude is now dead. Kind of missing Emily's gentle touch, because this guy's just like that, gentle. Why is gentle so hardcore though? Branding instructions for heretics. The heretic brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. No contact, aid or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead, so that all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual, should the need arise. The recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair, and restrained as a brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same room. Smartly so. And I see more glowy books. The third stricture. Restrict the restless hands, which quickly become the workmates of the outsider. Plow, fork, and spade. Read the hands already. Disclosure log 965. Dylan Jacob admitted violations, theft of neighbor's food, recourse. Half wages to be given to the neighbor for a month. Millicent Ridgway, adultery, recourse. 1 year in service to the order. Robert Young, spying on his neighbor as she bathed. Public humiliation of the stocks for 2 days. Meeting chamber is just right up ahead. Wasn't there another dude? But right, these lamps have such stability.
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Go!
Alright, so we know that one of the classes that the person Campbell is meeting with is the uncle of Callisto, and he's going to be killed. Switch poison to Gamble's side. Combine the two, poison both, spill the glasses. We're getting none of them poisoned.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up after this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you.
Seymour helped elixir. But they're being like so stubborn on the blue elixirs. Come on, come on.
Locked? The servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. That one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me.
Men will come get you when
Thoroughly stable lamps. Don't even tilt or anything.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Oh no, there's no glasses.
Thank you.
What a... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you.
I see more elixir.
Time to do this the hard way.
Only 5 more sleep darts.
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here. I will have to share with all. Oh, I'll find you.
Aww. Doesn't count. They all saw me. 14:23 was 3 minutes ago? Fine. I'll take 3 minutes ago. Poison both? Nah, spill them.
And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably a safe place to hold up.
Alright, so 3 runes now. Do I want more time bent? Cost 8 runes to completely stop time. Goodness. Possession could be cool. Oh, but I can't do human targets until level 2. Blink, greater blink. See in the dark and living beings through walls, including field of vision. Useful objects and security systems through walls as well. It's all pretty basic. Devouring Swarm. Rapid forward movement for longer distance. I think my distance right now is pretty alright. Either I want more bend time, or maybe to start going into possession. We'll see. We'll see, but first, I gotta pee, so much water. Back in a bit. Alright, let's finish this. No more breaks. Until this whole level's done.
I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you
servants must have been in. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one.
Guards on the inside.
Ah, here we are.
And these two all by themselves.
Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What on
Spare you. Take you out.
I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you.
Well,
Game. We're not doing Distillery District.
what was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here. We'll have to share it all with them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
I have no clue where he takes him. Is this going to be all the way down to... Oh, hello. This might not be the best idea then. Just following them. This works. Got them all separated. Where's he running to? No, for real, where is he running to? Uh-huh. Mine now. Now what have you opened up for me? Blackmail journal. Could I read it? Mission items, journal, containing many secrets about key political figures that the High Overseer Campbell used to secure his prominent status. Cool. Campbell's secret chamber. The Fugue Feast, read you already. Ah, see. Painting of the High Overseer without the brandy on the table. Thank you, Corvo. Was it brandy or cider? And if I crack this open, there's gonna be noise.
Curse those fools in Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now?
Overseer? Since when do you wear bras?
He asks us to call him now. Seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place.
A safe place where?
Twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
My girls. Campbell. I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat, instead of concocting some plan of your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you could imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. Madam Prudence. Okay, so hopefully nobody hears. Imperial Decor Plate. 150 coin. Litany on the White Cliff. From a series of Overseer invocations by High Overseer Abram Templeton. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirit of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together, we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd, for the foggy gray waste of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so that others do not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our home and far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbor. I feel like I've read this 3 times already. That's a common book then. if I recognize almost all those words. Keep this open to act as evidence. Not that evidence really matters. Kennels! I forgot the kennels. But I forgot why we need to go through the kennels in the first place, too. Was it simply as a secondary way to get to safety? Spotted. Well, I got this all to get here. All that's there to get here. Guess now that I have future knowledge, I can get this guy before he foils my plans. What are you doing coming down this way? You went up last time. What you doing, crazy? I suspect he's only just spawned in then. Or maybe the noise itself is what drew him over. Okay, what have we got here? It's like he knows I was here. How does he know that I'm here? I mean, like, not just that he saw me, but he went to attack mode before I was even visible. See? Why? How come? Is it because I smashed the glass, and then he came to investigate? Because so far I don't see the connection. Unless that's it. Could he go back to going upstairs? That was nice. He's just wandering and not paying attention. Okay. Alright, now I know we will hold. The crazy thing is, he didn't even notice this body here the other time around until I came after him. Archive, archive, who's got the archive? Oh, they've all woken up. That would explain a lot.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. I know you're here somewhere, scum. I know you're here. When I find...
So a bunch of bodies get discovered. That's alright. Who hasn't passed out on the dressers? Just safely sleeping on a stack of documents. That's all it is. It's papers. Inside metal, about 10 feet tall, but just papers all the same. Oh wait, that's Carno. You're the one I want up here. Mr. No Mask. Well, you got the no mask to save. Mask goes up, no mask come down. Perfectly safe and fine. Safe location, so let me just put you here for safekeeping. On the rain-slick precipice. And save you till I come back. Just where do all these guys keep coming from? It's like they keep spawning in. Unless all the bodies got awoken. So I'll put you in here, and by chance when you wake up, you're like, what is this? And discover the High River secret. And then no one will question why he is branded. Well, they won't anyway, because branding means branding. Overseer. Got an excommunication to meet. Oh, hello. There is nothing going on here. Cool. Perfect. Could I go up or no? Don't you move, Campbell? So where did What's-His-Face get to? There's somebody right here. Come on. Where are you all hiding? There then, just sleeping happily on the pipes. In a very comfy position, very relaxed, very good for the back, he'll be fine. The really neat thing is that these tiny pipes, right? Carrying the weight of 3 grown men. Now all you need is a branding. Where is it? More sleep darts.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone.
They still don't carry gloves for interrogation.
Hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
On the branding, read that already, apply to the forehead. The Great Trials. From an Overseer's findings by High Overseer Tidham Wallace. Spending 2 years at a company of heretics, the insane, and those rare, black-hearted villains who are truly practitioners of magic, I can say with truth that I have seen things as to break the minds of most. When the trials of the burnings weigh heavily upon my heart, I must chronicle what has been a unique opportunity to witness the multifarious perversions that the outsider bestows upon those who seek his black counsel. Many of those we face were accused of bewitching their neighbors or family, controlling them from afar, or even walking around in their skins. And I have seen this with my own eyes, as one woman slid into the form of another, prowling unseen until a vigilant overseer struck down both witch and her host. Others, detailed herein, were found to stand in two places seemingly at once, or to vanish from one place and appear in another. All of those are abilities we see: possession, doppelganger, blinking. Our work was dire, we knew, for if the followers of the outsider can truly inhabit the skins of another, or move from place to place like the wind, then how can we hope to erect walls to keep them out? It was these trials that first led us to investigate barriers beyond the physical. Cool. Anyway, branding iron time. Who's ready for his close-up? Not dead, but permanently expelled from his life. Ouch. Great, well, now I get to use any spare elixirs I find. Can I go back up? No? And now spotted. Great. Like, said it job me. It auto-saved after excommunication, right? Okay, good. He's branded forever. Now, where is Wassis? There you are. Uncle Wassis face. I could check out the kennels, might be some money in there. We can't really be bothered. It's just wolfhounds and such anyway. The only quote-unquote safe location for him in the whole game. Rescued Kurnow? And I can't open it, so whatever jellies or whatever else. Oh. Or get caught. Getting caught works too. Oh. All the way back here then. That's cool, not too far away. Just means not getting caught this time. Though I don't like all the eyeballs. Him and him. And then randomly caught by somebody out here. Maybe just one of these two reaching their position.
Whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
See, if I leave him up here for safekeeping, he's staying up here.
That might be worth checking out.
Guards, to me!
Then spotted, so reload again, because I'm fantastic like that. That's fine. Not really, but I'll pretend it is. Okay, so who's where? Now, if Corvo cannot slam the poor man's body to the ground and just use some finesse, it'd be much easier.
Things are bad.
Gentle dropping Corvo. There you go, not so difficult, was it? So loud, Corvo, come on. They're all gonna hear you. Okay, let me put you two where you belong. What's in here? Just a pear? Gotta eat trash pear. Where'd that guy go? There are two guys here. Hello. Did he warp off into nothing? No, really, where'd he go? Because if he vanished by falling through the level geometry, then he probably felt enough to count as a death. Game doing everything can to cheat me. Gentle, gentle. Close enough. Did he see me? He saw me. Straight up flung a grenade. Within the city.
That might be worth checking out.
Really, Corvo? What have I told you about gentle cradle drops? Imagine this body's a baby, Corvo. Close enough. Good. Now nobody's going to pop up behind me right after cutscene. 2-second grace period following cutscene. How's that sound? Brilliant. Drop in the dumpster means fly out of the dumpster. Totally as intended. You alright here, buddy? Unconscious still, Jeff? Target rescued. And this time, no one scooping up 1 second later. Escape time, finally.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me! I swear I've done nothing wrong!
Silent.
Hello?
You're gonna bleed, damn you!
Bleed for saving her sister?
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
I don't think he appreciates my help.
Forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination...
203. Okay. What if I could rescue the sister without putting him in a battle mode and having him rush up to me, sword drawn?
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know.
Sneaking might be useful too. Did you know sneaking is useful in a stealth game?
She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me! I swear I've done nothing wrong!
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch.
Guards, to me!
Oh, nope. Killed him. So maybe then, he wasn't attacking me, but the Overseer.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch.
Right, forgot. Was it actually sneaking? There. Better.
She's my sister. She's not a witch.
Did you know it's his sister, and not actually a witch?
You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me! I swear I've done nothing wrong!
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch.
Someone get over here!
Nope, he's too busy fighting.
All witches must burn.
Okay, eyes on him then.
Someone's over there.
Okay, so he doesn't have the lightning bolt things that show that, oh no, this guy spotted you.
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
So it doesn't count as enemy spotting you.
I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety.
I hope.
But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Speaking of which, any loots here? 3 loots. Bone Charm, Rune, Bone Charm. And that's it? That's it, just a 3. Oi, get up. Relative position to everything else. 1 over here, and the 2 over there. Got it. That's nothing. Overseer, but he can be, don't care about him. Oh. Traps. Here I was worried about everybody else. Say like people or rats or something. It's cool, just crossbow. Vanilla bolts, that's it. Oh, there are rats in here. Okay. And plenty to go. Incendiary bolts. That I can't use here. That's it. Just splatters a cluster and the rest survive. That's not very incendiary. That's just a grenade bolt. Bone charm situation. From a report to the office of the High Overseer Gerard, I was asked, should we not tolerate the possession of simple bone charms among the populace? Surely this is a trivial matter, merely a cultural practice seen across the Isles, not as terrible as the creation of coveting over complex occult runes. Such an insidious question. This foolish distinction weakens our mission, while the stench of the outsider grows thick around us. Perhaps, as some claim, our ancestors tolerated these cursed practices during the times before our modern empire arose, to ease the lives of the lowliest serfs as they paved the roads to civilization. But there is no excuse for witchery in this brighter industrial age. Having adjudicated the trials of many heretics myself, I swear that their eyes, as the clarity of the paint hit their lives, were grateful to be liberated. Where's the charm? That's it? I hear it, but I don't see. Oh, there it is in the vice. Spirited 1. Potions give you slightly more mana. Sure, I got space, don't I? And 2 space left. Throw hands, reinforce bolts. Nothing for me though. All too combat focused or not all that exciting. Trevor, we're going to need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms. Though we managed to break down over a dozen last month, there are more coming in from all over Bristol, and the things are remarkably resilient. Edgar. Bye, rats. Okay, so next few, there's Samuel, of course, but Samuel could wait. One and one. Cool. And 203 is a combination to the safe. Don't know what's safe, but I'll find it. Now open windows, could you believe it? In this enlightened age, they aren't opening the rooftop windows. And is that bars on the window? Bars on the street level window so I can't sneak in even? Well, as of yet, I see no other way in but to smash.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden
the music box.
too many times to deny it. But the
See,
question
like,
no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Apart from the Stilton Manor where no magic is usable, you don't get these music boxes or similar things to disrupt your powers. Overseer Humphrey, I let you copy the ancient music so you might familiarize yourself with the principles I'm employing this latest variation of Holger's device, or the music box as men call it. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies or magic inert through counterbalancing mathematical principles. Read the book, and then make yourself useful by finding out some subjects to test it on. This city is choked with corruption and superstition, so I trust you won't have to look far. Signed, High Artificer Bartholomew. Exploding Hounds. Bartholomew, I've seen the harness you've been devising in the workshop of yours. If you plan to strap explosives to my precious hounds and make living bombs out of them, you can count me out of your plan. I am the master of the hounds here, and without my training, they'll never do as you request. Signed, Houndmaster Wharton. What else have I got? Any paintings? No paintings, of course. Always short paintings, though. The Metaphysica Mysterium. From a longer band work on supernatural ritual. It is said that we should not settle your hands when combating the forces of the void. My studies have been deemed heretical by my brothers, but the rewards have been invaluable. I harness the same energies employed by the outsider and his accursed followers while avoiding their corruption. I will prescribe a twofold method in this text. Indirection. As the unwholesome powers of the outsider use the living flesh as a conduit, we could avoid the being tainted by using the flesh of others instead. Containment. By using channels and barriers, we can focus these void energies into a raw state, shielding them from the perverse perspective of the outsider. So you're telling me we could have wizarding-esque overseers in a more heretical time, perhaps. An earlier game, maybe? Consider the crossbows, Campbell. We initially thought it a great find. We came across some of the crossbows that the assassins have been using to harry our patrols. The models we found, however, were proven lacking. Dowd's men have greater accuracy and range, and I swear theirs reload faster. I'm recommending that we stick with pistols and sabers, and count this as a lesson in where our strengths lie. Sincerely, High Artificer Bartholomew. The more bolts for me, at least. Oh, the ran out. They can keep their own then. And is this a key? A workshop key inside the workshop. Unlock? Nah. Body of evidence beyond the broken glass. All that's left is one bone charm. And the office. Guessing that's the kennel's way out or some other exit. Either way. No more bone charms, no more runes, so I'm gonna worry about that.
You're just feeling off, that's all. It's no use. I'm sick. I can taste blood. It's been days. You know what you have to do. Stop it. I'll give you my share of elixir. Nonsense. I don't want to bleed from the eyes and lose my mind. I don't want to spread the plague to anyone else. Don't fall prey to restless hands. I'm asking you to do this because you've known me for so long. Can you do it? Will you? Yes, my friend. I will. Before you weep. Before you bring down the rest of us.
Just need you to walk away, leave these two alone.
My friend. Recite the 7 strictures. I will make it fast. Restrict the wandering eyes that look hither and yonder for some flashing thing that easily
Nobody has to die today. Well, I mean, he's gonna die anyway. He's got the plague. But they're all cool. They vanished. They've straight up vanished. Game, what have I told you about dropping people through the floor? I don't trust them. If they're gone, then who knows where they are.
blood. It's been days. You know what you have. Stop it. I'll give you my share of elixir. Nonsense. I don't want to.
It's those plague fevers doing wild things. One moment you're talking, the next everyone passes out. It's crazy how that works. Draft 1. Bartholomew, I'm sick of mopping your floors and dusting your shelves. All this in the hopes of receiving the crumbs of knowledge that you cast my way. If you think I'm going to wait forever. Draft 2. Dear High Artificer, this is in regards to my being chosen for the position of your apprentice. If you don't mind, I would appreciate it if you looked at my record of service over the last several months. You will find that I have been, no. Draft 3. High Artificer, I was visited by Holger himself in my dreams last night. He told me I was to do great works for the Abbey, to cast out darkness where I find it, to help arm my brothers with weapons that reach beyond the physical and into the very heart of the outsider. Apprenticeship. High Artificer Bartholomew, I would appreciate it if you consider promoting me to your apprentice formally, so I might work with you full time. Thank you, Humphrey. Which one's Humphrey? Are you Humphrey?
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guilt they seek. Where have the overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds. Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open.
But that's not him. Tell me about him.
Misery. Everywhere.
Mom refuses to tell me. Unconscious. I don't trust how they vanish. Maybe it's simply a way the game keeps resources low, maybe? Just deleting them all? The Young Prince of Tivia from a theatrical play. Read it. Skin so soft and warm. $203, was it? 2-3. That's it. A few coins, sleep darts, Sokolov elixir. Taking everyone dosages that I don't need. Oh, the bone charm's still in there. Final warning. Edmund, it has come to my attention that you know where my sanctum is. If I catch you loitering by the statue of Holger again, hoping to run into and perhaps liaise with one of my guests, I'll have you branded a heretic and cast out of the city. Regards, High Overseer Campbell. Last night. Windham. Last night was wonderful. I am right at this moment imagining your arms around me, and your breath in my neck. I feared for our lives when your fellow overseers found us. But you proved as resourceful as always, and no, I won't take your slurs and threats personally, for I know you're merely trying to throw off any suspicions they might have of us. I hope to see you again soon, perhaps in 2 nights when you have leave once more. Darian. We miss you, dear Harold. I don't generally do this, but I came across a letter your parents sent when you were first taken to Whitecliff. Remember that we have rules in place to spare the decision of trying to make contact with them. We can no longer walk among those we seek to protect. If you would at least read this letter to him. Though your motives may be just, we know he's probably scared right now, and we are unable to be there for him. Son, we miss you. We are so sorry we can't come to you now, and take you from wherever they've stolen you away. Be strong, son. We know you will see your way through. Please remember us, and try to find us when you're free. We love you, Mama and Papa. Be warned, Berthold. I found one of our brothers attempting to put a package in the post boxes for the others to find. I believe it to be evidence of your sister's involvement in witchcraft. You spoke to me about. So it was Berthold then that we rescued. I attempted to stop him, but he insisted that I would burn for her crimes if I was attempting to cover her deeds. You should warn her. See if the 2 of you can flee the city before they reach her. Your friend and brother. Okay, and Bone Charm is... Oh, it's outside of here even. So there's no reason to come in here then. Okay. Okay. Got it. So, I see a thing for the gear from earlier, except I don't think I could blink with it, can I? Might have to go street level with it. Probably not helped by everyone else looking into this area. Can I warp? It'd be easy if I could warp. Workshop chest key needed. Humphrey, would you see to it that this valve gets installed in a little supply depot by the loading docks? The men have been grumbling about this thing for over months now, as if there were anything of value on the other side of that door it's supposed to open. Keep quoting problems like this for me and you just might make apprentice. Signed, High Artificer Bartholomew. Aw, so Humphrey can eventually make it. And I can't warp with this now. Could I toss it out? I can. Oh, he saw me though. 1500, that's a while ago. That is ages ago.
I can taste blood. It's been days. You know what you have to stop it.
Know what you have to do. Stop it indeed. Then 203. How much is a coinage? 50. All this for 50. And 2 sleep darts. Deficit of 1. And then they all mysteriously vanish. Because of course they would. Grab all the lore, not that the lore matters. All the upfront postal lore. And coins. Coins are always good. Oi, Corvo, get back up. So I figure what I'll do is toss it out here, then walk across and try to get as far through by the rooftops as possible. Not quite rooftops. It's nothing. Just a wheel. Know how wheels are. Keep on turning. Nobody come back around. Though if I'm just going to unlock the door anyway. Hey, made it across. And what a throw. Okay, then just gotta take you all the way around here. To the opposite side, to the buildings across, with what? 2 overseers with wolfhound each. Luckily, Corvo was trained as an acrobat and a tightrope walker from a young age. Bye, wolfhounds. This is such a slow wheel. And it's not even a permanent one. Hiding place. Day 15. Month of Timber. I managed to steal away one of the charms they were smashing in the warehouse A. Smashing them! Such beautiful and powerful things. And my brothers have no idea. They'll never find me back here though. Nobody ever comes back here. I can break up the door, and they'll never find me. It's all mine. For a bust 1? All that for a bust 1? I mean, I guess slightly more health in universe would be a more potent elixir against the plague. And now he is dead. Call to the Spheres, Volume 1. Old Muse, that's just a device. The Outsider. From the diary of an unknown heretic seized before his execution. For most, the outsider is nothing but a child's tale, meant to instill fear of that beyond the family, the community. Sounds familiar too. Seek the realm which my mother spoke, my life's meaning, yeah, old books. Cool. All that's left then is dear Sam. Could I warp down to Sam from here safely? And nobody saw a thing.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here.
Now let's see all those zeros.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons.
Mm-hmm.
You ready to go?
Let's do it.
Okay, let's go.
Show me that perfect ghostly result screen. Faceless, spectator, bodyguard. Didn't kill anyone. Never detected. 4 bodies found, but that's fine. 6 runes, cause not going to poison everybody. 1 paint, ooh. Half of all money found. Special actions, rescued Griff the Scavenger, Brandon Campbell the Heretic, saved Captain Curnow, and saved Elsa from the Zealous Overseers. Cool. No deads, no alarms, and no chaos. I'll take it.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
As will a certain Callista waiting at the docks to hear news of her uncle. Alright, that's Trevor.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one
Excuse
day he'll
me.
prove it. Here.
Is that present?
I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
And now it's been converted to straight cash. Cool.
They're all correct. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies. You know.
Alright, first, I want
Can I be of service?
upgrades. Anything new? New upgrade. Mask Optics 2. Where's my Mask Optics 1 though? See, it's 30 for sleeping bolts here and 100 on the street, so why even buy unless you're really that desperate? Because that's a ton of money that could go to upgrades or anything else really. I lack Optics 1. Allows you to magnify your view. I thought simply amplified your view, but nope. Okay, more zoom, more zoom. I've only got 846 coins. What could I get then? Mask Optics, but the not Bone Charm capacity too. I'll be fine. gonna be bereft of the good stuff for a while anyway.
The Admiral was right in recruiting you. Nothing's been the same since the Lord Regent took power. But at least Campbell's gone and my uncle lives.
Well then, that's one whole mission outside the tutorial. And faffing about the Hound's Pit pub for how long? Next mission is gonna be next time. Tomorrow maybe or something. But Dishonored 1, just as fun as I remembered. At the very least, the Campbell mission feels easier too. I remember it being more strict, or at least more difficult. Maybe I was just worse of a player back then, or more skilled now. But for now, who to drop a host onto? Well, Eggman's on, and I play more Origami King. And apparently, the new Paper Mario is good. Got a little bit scared off after Super Paper Mario and Sticker Star were kind of there. But he keeps playing it, it keeps looking good. So let's go give Eggman some attention. Until the next time, thanks for watching, hanging out. See you guys around, take care.